All right, let's wet our whistles.
My wife and my girlfriend, I mean my wife, yeah, sorry to say, I'm so sorry, my wife.
That is a disgusting act.
Blakester is ready to get his knob gobbled.
Wasn't me.
And one time at band camp,
I can feel it all the way down in my plums, getting all swollen.
hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello, you absolute bell ends.
Here comes Honey Boo Boo.
Here in LA, a cloudy morning, very still right now. And it looks like the clouds may burn away just before lunch. Beautiful blue skies and golden sunshine.
Hi, my name is Gabe Newell and I work at Valve.
Here comes Honey Boo Boo.
What a dick.
Wake up, Link. Open your eyes.
Boom!
Hey, what's going on, guys? Happy Friday. Welcome. Oh, jeez Louise. What a week. I'm America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator Parvin, here at your service. And, yeah, saluting you as I nearly forgot the salute. Salute my fellow gamers. I give you a salute not unlike the one we're going to see from these stall children later. Saluting Captain Kita Yeah, Keeta. I think I might have said Gita the other day, and I think that might actually be a Star Wars thing. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, but Keeta, Gita, it's tomato. Welcome, folks. Happy Friday. Good to see you. We are headed back to the canyon. All right. Going back to the canyon. Swamp's done, mountain's done, ocean's done. In these things, there may be a tiny little part of a side quest or two, but we'll be in those areas for sure. But canyon, we really didn't make it that far. I could not remember some, order of events. There's a lot of when you first get to the canyon, there's several areas, seemingly open to you, right? You've got this entrance to where you don't realize it yet, but I guess it's Ikana Castle, although there might be a sign there when you can actually understand the language. That has bitten me a couple times on this playthrough. Sadly, I think that since this game is so much more involved with text and with these characters and their stories, it's been a little bit harder this time around. But yeah, you've got Pamela and her dad, who is midway turning into, he's mid Gibdos at this point, half human, half Gibdos. You've got that cave with Sharp from the Composer Brothers, and he plays that song, that angry song, and if you try to use the Song of Healing, doesn't work on him. He seems affected for a second, and then he's like, no, he's not ready for the healing, and yeah, so there's just all these threads open, and then you have the graveyard, right? And you know what? I couldn't remember what to do. Actually, yeah, this picture behind me here. This is. I got to the graveyard, and this is one spot where the language barrier got me. Hey, Rhizone, welcome. If I could have understood what Toddle was saying, or there's a sign there, which, I think the fairies read the sign to Link anyway. Poor guy. I don't know if he can read. We love him. We love him. Of course we love him, right? Yeah. But with that being said, yeah, my lack of knowing the gamer master tongue, and that's on me. That kind of bit us, because there was a sign that said something about if you wake up Captain Keeta of the Royal Guard, you'll have to face them, or something along those lines. I think it even previews that race that you have to do, and we couldn't read that part, so I was like, dude, I think we're supposed to play a song for him, and I couldn't remember what it was, and I wasn't remembering the titles of the songs because it's been in Japanese this time. Yeah, he needs to be woken up. It even says something like, if you wake him up or something, or if you wake, So that was a bit of a whiff there, but it happens, This is, volume 18 out of 19 Japanese Nintendo 64 games that were all part of one eBay lot. So it's been a long journey, and I don't imagine we're going to have any real translation issues with our final title, Mario 64. So I'm really excited about that one too. Yeah. So here it is, the final hump to get over, and then it's kind of just, cruising for Mario 64. Yeah. Welcome, guys. Come on in. It's The Legend of Zelda, and it's really rad. This guy here is a dick. Man.
What a dick.
All right. Good timing there with the moon. Yeah, I didn't even mention Happy Valentine's Day, or no holiday at all, if you prefer, or Singles Awareness Day for the cheesy one, But yeah, we did. So I knew that I was going to be working tonight, and I wanted to still get the stream in and stuff. And Valentine's Day is getting, it's happy no holiday, right? It's kind of difficult to go out for dinner or something anyway, because everywhere is more crowded. places will do things like get rid of their regular menu and go to like a fixed price menu and charge like a lot more, you know, like it gets harder to, you know, do all the things you could do for like a nice sort of dinner or something or evening out. It's much harder to do those things, and therefore it puts more pressure on it, and it makes it like, oh, things are crowded and louder and busier, and so no, you know, what we ended up doing, and it kind of snuck up on us too. We've had bad weather these last couple days. It's just been kind of raining steadily, so we haven't been out much. I work from home too, but yeah. So what we did is today we went, yeah, we had a little lunch date and walked to a place and got a couple sandwiches and picked up a couple things we needed as well. Sort of, yeah, stopped by, did just a little light grocery shopping, but yeah, got a couple sandwiches and came home and chilled for a while, and yeah, that's part of why I'm starting the stream a little later today, but yeah. Yeah, I figured, here's the deal. I wanted to get the stream in tonight, and once I knew we weren't going to go out, you know, that was sort of where I started, was, all right, we're not going to go out. All right, well then I'll work as usual, and let's do something for lunch, and then, yeah, we'll hang out once this is all done here today. So, yeah, thanks for asking, Ryzone. It was nice. Yeah, it was nice. Yeah, I made it, you know, I always check. I mean, I also just, my partner and I are just pretty low key about, you know, especially like Valentine's Day or something, you know, it's, we've tried, you know, try to do something for each other, but it's usually, yeah, you know, again, it's not like we don't feel the compulsion to have to do it Valentine's night, you know. Well, dude, I'm just gonna let that pass. All right. Oh yeah, all right, it's nice. It's cool because, yeah, with that being said, I do still let a lot of holidays sneak up on me, and I have to admit, I had heard Valentine's Day was coming, but that was like a while back, and then, you know, again, this week was a bit strange just because we dealt with some quite a bit of steady rain for, you know, a couple days straight, and the rains have fallen, and I wasn't out and I wasn't thinking about it, you know, so it did sneak up on me, but I was prepared to do whatever I had to do today to okay, well, if I let it sneak up on me, I still have, you know, a chance here to, you know, to correct this, right? It's not too late. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I like, you know, I think both of us, we prefer, like, especially for a lot of stuff like this, you know, it's like, you know, do something nice for the other one. I've made cards sometimes instead of just going and buying one. I'll just try to make one, and, you know, honestly, like, the stuff that I've gotten like that from other people has meant more than some store-bought card, you know. There's something up on one of these pillars, but I think maybe you have to, like, plant that bean out there or something, but I don't think it's actually a... Oh, wait, we can climb. I think I always forget about that. Ryzen said, we got a little bit of snow this week. Nothing serious, but it happened. Oh, wow. Nice, man. Did you have to shovel out your driveway? Money. What's in that pot? Doop-a-da-boo, doop-a-da-boo. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Pretty far away. Oh, wow. It jumped down to Link's level, didn't it? Did you see that? Like, when I rolled off of that pillar, it was like the fairy knew, like, okay, I need to be, like, at the level where I can be caught. He jumped down. Oh, shit. Thanks, fairy. Hello. So helpful. Link got second thoughts. It's like, man, I can't keep this thing in a bottle. Look at it. This little sentient creature here. I can't do this. Now, sometimes you got to keep a Deku princess in a bottle. It's, you know, right? Stuff happens. He wanted to make sure he could get back through the swamp safely, you know? Oh, I need a horse. Look at this one, like, flipping over itself here. Did it, like, flip over the fence and then it pops up? That's funny. I just love the bomb here, ticking away. Who are they making you think of, Rhizone? Yeah, let me take a look. Yeah, actually, don't answer. Let me, Oh, oops. It's funny. They kind of tumble over themselves to get over these fences. That's funny. I know I need Epona, but yeah, I'm just gonna keep getting blown up by these little buggers. Who is it? Is it Wario?
I don't really... Cool? I don't know.
Cool, I got no comment.
Wake up, Link.
Epona's like, this is a war zone. I can't make it. Hey, Tater, what's up? Welcome. How you doing? Ed from the... Oh, okay, right. I see it. Yeah, I can see that. Sure. That's funny, Rhizone, yeah. Tater just fell out of bed. Oh, man. Hit my Hasanaga. Ow! Damn, sorry. You know, was that an immediate reaction to the stream? To, like, you know, getting the the stream window pulled up and everything. It'll send you. It'll launch your. You'll launch yourself out of bed. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, hope you're okay. Aw, damn. I bet that felt like it was in slow-mo too, as you like you felt your life flash before your eyes as you start to rotate and. That sucks. Yeah, I hate falling, man. And I always think about that Kurt Vonnegut quote. How embarrassing to be human. Anyway, yeah. Like whenever I have just a total derp trip over myself and it's like something out of the Three Stooges, it takes 10 seconds to fall, you know, and it's like, dude, why? I don't even. It's a miracle I can even like get up and walk out the door, you know. It's how do these bodies work? Yeah. Time does stop when you're on the way down. Yeah, definitely, man. I've absolutely, yeah. I go jog. Well, I'm out of practice by about a month or so, but I like jogging a lot, and I've ate shit pretty hard a couple times, and man, absolutely, because it's usually like a trip. A foot doesn't get enough clearance and it drags on the ground, so there's like a step, and then usually like bam, you know, and then a roll, and it's like a lot of momentum, and me trying to like you know, catch myself and stuff, and it's always just like I get to do the walk of shame back home, you know, like just looking like all banged up, you know. I've done that. I've had to do that twice now. So I go and I run on this nice trail, but then I have to walk back through a little bit of city to get home, and it's yeah, I don't know. Oh, he's out here this time. Dompe's out here. But yeah, I don't know. I've gotten some looks before because I'm just like all bloodied and covered in dust, you know. Yeah. Well, what's funny is, oh, totally. Well, what's funny is in those 2 falls that I had, the really good ones when I was jogging in this same place. Yeah, I got to see, I witnessed like 2 different reactions to it, because one time I was in a part that was like a little heavy, kind of more heavily trafficked, you know, like, and yeah, no, oh no, they definitely did, yeah. I thought for a second, the second time nobody saw it, but I'm pretty sure someone did. But yeah, that first time, I came around a corner and it was nothing big. I slipped because it was dusty, you know, and it's like sheer rock face if it gets too dried out and stuff. And I just like felt my leg get up under me, and bam, and I had the breath knocked out of me a little bit. But this lady comes running up and she goes, "Oh, holy shit," you know, and she goes running up and like, oh my god, mister, are you okay?" And it was just like, you know, and honestly in that moment, like, I needed a little less reaction, you know what I mean? Like, hey, look, this sounds terrible, because this lady was concerned for my safety, and I really, like, it felt heartfelt, and she stuck around for a second to make sure I was cool. However, in that moment, I needed like a couple seconds of space, I think, or a little like, like, dude, I just ate shit hard in front of a lot of people, and I'm bleeding, but okay. And like, you know, I hit the ground, and you know, like, your momentum is going, and a lot of people will like get up and then it hits, the pain does or whatever. And I laid on the ground for a second because like I rolled just a bit, and it was funny because it felt like I did like a body reset or something, like out of the operating system reset, because I had my, like, I was laying on my back and I sort of had my arms out just a little bit like this, you know, and I just did like a couple seconds of like 2 breaths, and it was like the self-diagnostic was happening, like, you know, it's like, okay, I don't think anything's broken, you know, I just fell really, really hard, you know. And I start to get up. She's like, "Whoa, no, don't get up. I had a friend who got up too fast, and they died." You know, it was just like that. Or like, they fell and they got up too fast and they died. You know, it's just like, thank you. And again, I'm already up, and she's like still kind of carrying on a bit. It's like, lady, you're like in shock right now. Like, you know. I was like, I'm okay. It's like, I don't think anything's broken. I think I just, you know, hit hard. Like, you know, I feel like I got run over by a truck, but I'm okay. You know, like, I can, you know, and I'm walking, I'm like, you know, I'm testing things out. It's like, all right, I'm good, you know. But after that, she like walked alongside me for just a bit. And then honestly, I was like, you know what? I'm okay. I'm gonna trot home. I'm gonna take this the rest of the way home, because I can go home on this. You know, it no longer. I realized, okay, number one, I can run right now, and it's not like I'm not doing any additional damage. Nothing that. You know what I mean? Like, the things that were hurting, it was not like the times when I'm like, oh shit, I've injured myself by jogging, I don't need to jog anymore. It wasn't like that. It just hurt, and I was like, okay, let me just go home. And at this point, I would rather jog quickly past people than like I feel like that would feel better than like if I go too slow and I'm just like, oh shit, oh there it is. All right, there's there's the yeah, I just started jogging, and honestly, like after a little bit, I got my breath again, and I was still hurting like hell, but I felt honestly good. And then I got home and the pain was really starting to kick in. I got in, and my partner was like in between. She works from home. She was like in between talking to a client, and like, I think she was like just in the bathroom, like just had the door open and was, you know, like, I don't know, doing something in the mirror. And I was like, I like come in like, oh, babe, I need to get in the shower. I'm fucked up. I was like, I just came in like, please, you know. Like I ate shit really hard. I think I need to get in the shower, you know, like. And at that point, I hadn't looked in a mirror yet. I was like, oh, okay. Glad I just walked past a bunch of abuelas and like, you know, like a couple little kids going to school and like. Well, yeah. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, sorry you had that fall. Hope you're feeling better already. Maybe my pride was hurt more than anything that day. I don't know. Yeah. Less good. The second time I fell, this girl was on her phone, and this one hurt more actually in the moment. And I yelled, fuck, just over and over, like a few times, because I like rolled hard on some concrete, and I thought I might actually be messed up here, and I had just fallen so hard on the concrete, like onto my elbow. So this guy wants a song, and I remembered this. Anyway, I'll just finish this story, then I'm going Zelda for a bit. Yeah, so I see this woman up ahead. I look up because I'm sitting there and I'm like, holy shit. Like, ow. And I see it did, yeah, for a little. This one got me pretty good. Like I wondered if something was broken for a bit, or especially just my arm, because I took a lot of the fall on my right on my elbow and stuff. You know, you have that instinct to like reach out or like, you know, try to catch yourself or something. And this, you're going down to asphalt, you know, like, yeah. She was kind of up a little ahead a little bit, and I think she turned around, but she's on her phone and just decided to keep walking. And you know, it's funny because that gave me the thought of, well, hold on now. Well, maybe I do want like a little bit of checking in on me, you know? Maybe, okay, right? I'm human. I have feelings here. See, then it made me think, wait a minute. Maybe, you know, what do I want here? Do I want some? I guess I don't want too much help, but I want like a little bit of help in that moment. I think what I want more is like from a distance, like, hey, you good? With that intention of like, if you're not, I'm gonna help. I'm gonna come over, call 911 or whatever, you know? I think that's what I wanted more than anything, was the like an acknowledgement from another human that like, if you need help, I gotcha, you know? Or at the very least, I saw what happened, you know? But yeah. What do I want, you know? All right. I've already wasted, oh my God, 4 hours in this game. All right, so we're here at the Ikana Canyon, graveyard. We came to this place last Friday, last time we played this game. Last time we were working towards like main quest stuff. It was on Friday, and I got to this point, and I've played this game several times, but always in English, and sadly I don't know Japanese that well. I can read a tiny bit, but I know almost no vocabulary. Well, this is where knowing some Japanese would really help. Konbanwa! Hey, Ichigo, welcome. Perfect timing. Yeah, this is where knowing a little more Japanese than just konbanwa would help. But Yeah, so apparently one of these things around here mentions, so I can see here, Kagika, or, what is that? Kagiga, Kaka, Kaka teru kara kito. See, and I can read it, but it's Inai wayo. That one didn't even have any kanji, but I don't quite know what it means, although Inai wayo. Wayo. Hey, Ichigo sometimes does a little translation for me. Anyway, around here, I think this thing mentions something about how if you wake up this sleeping guy or something, and then it explains what you'll have to do, or you'll have, you know, wake him up to challenge him or something like that. And I got hung up on this part because I couldn't remember. I had in my head, I think we play a song for him, but I don't know when. I don't know if there's other things to do in Ikana first. And I did try to play a song, but I played the what is it? The Song of Healing. And I totally forgot that song that you learn to get into the Woodfall Temple is known as the Sonata of Awakening. Is it that one, or is it I think it's it. But yeah, so and had I been able to read that, I might actually, well, I mean, that's a pretty good clue there, saying something about if you wake him up, or, you know, something along those lines, then. But yeah, hey, that's, I don't know. This is a fun experiment, but yeah. Ocarina of Time, I know that game well enough, and the script is also quite small. This game, to 100% it, even, you know, I don't play this game well enough to, like, know every dialogue option and what every little scenario is, you know, it's a... So we're gonna have those moments sometimes. All right, I think this is the one we want to play. Oh, hell yeah. That's pretty sick. Just busting right through the gate there. All right, so we're in a race with this guy. I forget how this works. Okay. Guess they're gonna stop me at certain points. Guess I'm pretty fast here with the bunny hood. Oh no! I need to use... Hold on. Oh, I may still... I forgot about this. Yeah, I think you gotta use the, You son of a bitch. I think you're supposed to use the hook shot to get up to that, What is going on here, buddy? What is going on with you? All right. I don't remember just getting ahead of him so much before. Hi, am I here before you are? I don't understand what's going on, Captain. I have to admit. Am I supposed to, like, keep shooting you, or... Am I supposed to just fight you? I don't remember this. He's got a great butt stomp. My God, man. He's gonna big boy us. He knocked him. He knocked his dumb ass right off. I don't remember any of this being like this. I thought we were in some kind of race and he like taunts you if you lose it or something, but this is a... Captain Kita, give me a second. I'm very confused. I'm just supposed to beat you? Okay. Something te... Watashi no... Keta. Kanji I can't read. Wo... Shimare... Shimaware... Shimaware o... Long hippie hair saved my life. Yeah. Hey, you know, that's the thing, Tater. Some people probably tried to tell you to cut your hair, you know, and now look at them now, looking stupid. That hair saved your life. Yeah, how was your week, Ichigo? Yeah, I had a decent one, man. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day or whatever, but non-holiday, happy non-holiday, if you're not into that. Remember, Valentine's Day doesn't have to be the, like, get a card, buy a giant... Does the world really need another giant stuffed teddy bear? Like, come on, let's be honest. Long hair equals more power, yeah. That was Samson's power, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Gave him his Chad strength. It's his long hair. I lost my soundboard. What's going on here? Oh, all right. Eosa. Eos. Or what? Eosa? Yes, sir. All right. Well, he's dead. So I don't remember a whole lot about this section of the game. Again, I'm more familiar with the... you know, I've played this game a handful of times, but with a lot of gaps in between. But the basics I remember are Captain Kita. Basically, we played, we did similar to other folks. I guess he didn't need the Song of Healing, but we were able to heal him by waking him up and then beating his ass, which is its own kind of healing for some people, you know? And Captain Kita was, we'll find out, and I think some of this was just revealed, was like in charge of the royal Ikana royal family guard, and they had been engaged in this war with the Garo people, and we have a mask. Those are the like little ninja looking dudes that are sneaking around here. And the Garo and the long ago, you know, Ikana was basically like the ruling power. The Ikana royal family was the ruling power in Termina, but they got into this long war with the Garo, and the Garo basically wiped them out. I think there's some stuff about a last stand being made in the graveyard here, like you know, the castle's being overrun and and like Captain Kita falls back with a group of soldiers, and they make sort of a last stand around here, and that's kind of, you know, yada yada yada, and then he's a giant skeleton thing, you know, a giant Stalfos thing, and his men are all dead. Those are the ones that at night we were actually seeing as the Stalfos, like hanging out in the Stall kids or whatever, hanging out in the graveyard here. Those are his soldiers. So I think they all pretty much stuck around here and got wiped out in this like bloody last stand for Ikana, and yeah, sort of got memorialized as these turned into these soldiers here, forever trying to defend this area. and not told that the war has ended. So we basically, you know, let this poor soldier know that, hey man, your watch is over. You did all you could, Captain Kita. But it's over. The war is lost. So he admits that and basically tells him, I think he gives you this mask or whatever, which using this mask we can tell his other men, hey, the war is over, and or we can have them do our bidding for us, like telling them to open up a grave. And I think I'd rather do the latter there. I think I'd rather help them bust into a grave site first before we help too much. He did it. I forgot I had the captain's mask on right now. That'll get his ass out of here. Shoo. I actually don't know what Dompe does in this game. Rhizone said, work rough at times, but mostly okay. Yeah. Glad you had a mostly okay week, man. And yeah, and you're through it. Do you have to work this weekend, Rhizone? Ichiko said it. Oh yeah, we saw that one. Yep. It was busy, but good. Good, man. Sometimes it's nice when you stay kind of busier, you know? A little less time to sit and think. Which is sometimes a good thing. Sometimes that's what you need. A little contemplation's good. Time and a place, right? Yeah. Sometimes it's better if you're ruminating too much to, yeah, put those hands to work somehow. Find something to do. Idle hands. I don't know if anyone's ever seen the movie Idle Hands, but I watched that for Halloween with my wife last year. I'd never seen it. I think she had watched it like maybe like I don't know. I can't remember when she said she watched it, but I think like it was on at her house or something when she was like a teen or something. It was just like on at the house, or they rented it or something. I can't remember, but yeah, it's like yeah. So it's about this guy that like he's just this, I don't know, just like they do everything they can to show that this guy is like, he's just total slacker, right? You know, he carries around his inhaler, but his inhaler he actually just uses as a bowl, as a piece to smoke weed. So it's like he's got his little inhaler and he'll act like he's going for it sometimes, but you know, and they just try to show you that this guy, you know, is you know, there's not a whole lot going on there, but basically the perfect person for if there were a devil to like actually inhabit his body, the perfect vessel for that, because yeah, sitting around doing nothing. And yeah, I guess his hands like get possessed by the devil and start like trying to kill people, and you know, but the whole time he's like, no, you know, like, oh no, don't do it. And, like the hands are doing what they want to do versus what he wants them to do. So he's like trying to find ways to, you know, stop it. And like there's a lot of like funny like we were talking about like like funny like physical humor, or just, you know, sometimes being a little slapstick being fun, you know. Still appreciating a little bit of slapstick, a little clowning. Oh yeah, it's a stupid movie. It's a deeply stupid movie, but it's definitely a good one if you want to turn your brain off and chill. I think we need to wait till nighttime for the next thing, because I believe we're supposed to order Captain Kita's folks around. I think like I think we're supposed to like direct them to bust open some graves, but they're not here. They're waiting for nighttime. Ichigo said I did spend. Oh, Tater said I remember that movie. Yeah. It's that was my first time and probably only time seeing it. There's a whole lot of movies out there. It's a big world, and I would never say like, oh, I wish I hadn't watched the movie. I'm glad it's done. I'm glad. You know, I don't know if everything is connected right now. This might not be the case, but it says I'm only connected on YouTube right now. It's what my HUD is saying. That can't be the case. I would have just lost a bunch of Twitch folks like the last couple seconds if that were the case. Yeah, thank you. That's just my way of trying to drive up engagement in the chat, you know? It's no. All right, we've got, ouch. Okay, I've got Captain Kita's hat here. There's actually something else we can do. Something else I whiffed on. And I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, where's that soldier? I need to try to remember where he is. I think he's over where the river is, but there's that, like, soldier. Yeah, actually, I see it seems like I'm dropping frames right now. All right, hey guys, sorry, now it's reading excellent. But yeah, my bit rate has been a little, we've had some ups and downs. So yeah. No, thanks, Ryzone. Yeah, hopefully we're good for a little bit. This is the kind of stuff that made me quit doing the multi-streaming last time, just because it got really unreliable. Cab Nemo, what's up, buddy? You know, you just can't get a good bit rate to save your life these days, you know? Can't get a good bit rate to save your life. Oh wait, this is the exit, isn't it? What's up on that? What's way up on this thing? How you doing, Captain Nemo? Welcome. Right, just riding the bit wave. Hell yeah.
Not on the rug, man.
Do 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 do. We're working on the canyon. Roll that beautiful moon footage. Okay. He almost got me. I like that there are real life bomb chews. And that, you know, so that just leads me to believe that the device we use is only an explosive imitation of this monster that exists in real life. This bomb chew. Now flipping onto its back right now. Bomb chew. Pretty cool. But okay, I'm gonna take a shot here. Those actual bomb chews are a bomb chew. I guess I don't have to put the S on the end. But these things are not in Ocarina of Time, though, right? Yes, we did establish they could actually be Ed the Hyena from Lion King. Yes, that was a good Rhizome clocked that, and I think it's the eyes and that beautiful smile. There's that soldier that's invisible. Oh God, I need to talk to this one, and he gives us the he gives us a mask too. So, do 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 do. Here's our Garo mask. So yeah, so here's the thank you, Captain Nemo. Thanks, man. Well, you know, honestly, having the headband helps, you know. I need to get some kind of cut because it's hard to style, and I don't like to spend a lot of time on my hair, you know. And there are just days when I'm like, man, I cannot. I get it when people talk about like their hair not doing anything like what they want it to do. I'm like, oh wow, I guess that's a thing. Yeah, some days it's good, some days it's bad. Oh well. Let's get it all cut off and I don't have to worry about it. Could be a Roman statue. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah. yeah. Right. So, yeah, so the question was, what about these guys? Are these little guys? And their names are Bombchu as well. Are they in Ocarina of Time? Where can we find them? Because I know we have the item, the explosive item that Link gets and does a mini game for, you know, Bombchu bowling. But they call these things something Bombchu as well. I mean, maybe it's like, what is it called? I see Bombchu here, but I don't know what. It's got some kanji at the beginning there. They're known as a real Bombchu or what? Real Bombchu are recurring enemies in the legend of... This is according to Zelda.fandom. They're named after the Bombchu, a type of bomb. So, oh, it's known as a real Bombchu. Funny. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. Like, so if these are the real Bombchu, it's funny that you don't see these in Ocarina of Time. So essentially, this is a bit of a retcon. Hinto no Bombchu. Yeah, real, I guess, Hinto. Oh, Honto. Oh, yeah, like, yeah, okay. Honto ni? Really? Man, there's so many. I think learning I don't know, I'm learning a language sometimes, especially if there's a lot of words that like cognates that just get a little adjustment, you know, based on the context or something. It's funny, you know, you'll just continue to learn like new tenses or new plays of like a root that you know, and I've had so much of that with Japanese. With the real Bombchu, please stand up.
Wake up, Link.
May I have your attention, please? All right. Bombchu, I'm looking at you. All right, let me get up here and let's go find.
Mamma mia!
And these guys, these are like faux Gorons. I like to think there's some like natural, you know, evolution of rock that learned how to, you know, how to sneak up on unsuspecting Gorons. Or this is great. I just get my ass kicked. You know what, you guys? It's all just impotent rage, okay? Because I got a white ring around my heart, so you guys aren't doing any damage, really. Sir, stop prancing. What's going on? What are you doing? You look suspicious. All right. So, again, this is kind of like, okay, there's 4 major areas of this game, not counting Clocktown. And, you know, Romani's Ranch, Milk Road, all that stuff. So there's four main areas other than these, you know, 3 or 4 other main areas. But yeah, there's 4 temples in this game, and those are in the cardinal directions from Clocktown itself. And each of those temples or each of those areas is, yeah, it's its own kind of thing. It's typically run by one group of people, or at least historically. So we started in the swamp, and we did mountain, and then we had ocean. And those are the words also that are said to us. Oh, we can just, I forgot, we can just play the song and get up there at this point. Shit. Wait, where's that, like, ring of stones? Where's that? Where's the invisible guy? I'm looking for an invisible guy. Anybody seen him? But, oh, sorry, 1 second. Ding dong dong dong. Mods. Hinto no Bamchu. Honmo no Bamchu. Genuine Bamchu. Same root though. Hon. Oh, okay, yeah. Just like in Hontoni, and I've seen other. Oh, that's cool. Thanks, man. Appreciate the Japanese lesson. I have to admit, for a second, I thought you were doing. I'm looking at the chat with the text is pretty small here for my my millennial eyes, and I just thought you were saying something about no homo or something, like you were doing a no homo joke in the chat or something, and I had that moment of like, no, Ichigo, no, like I saw it and I just thought for a second I read that as you had said something like, oh yeah, no homo, you know, and it's like, Ichigo, man, we don't really do that around here, man. Come on. You know, like, all right. Hey, welcome, Nick. Hey, hope your gig went well, man. Yeah. I'm thinking that's, you know, you'd mentioned before doing a, oh, I shouldn't put everything on blast, but yeah, I'll start with that. Hope the gig went well. Yeah, no worries, man. I think you've mentioned that one before. Yeah. We could have played the song, but that's okay. We're taking our time. Oh, here we go. He's coming right at me. Okay. Well, Nick performs. He plays piano at the Chateau Romani restaurant, and no, I don't know. Yeah, you mentioned playing piano at a restaurant, and you can dox me. That's cool. I think we'd asked about this before, like asking like how often you sneak in a a song or a riff or something. I'll get you at the last second. Okay, so I remember somewhere around here there's a guy, and he may be in that like middle, that like connecting area, actually, now that I think of it. Could even be in there. There's like some stones. There's a ring of stones there. I think he's down. I don't think he's up here. Yeah. Do. I went to get sometimes this one pharmacy that I go to is like part of a bigger, like there's like kind of a hospital structure like above it or whatever, and they have this baby grand in out in one of the lobbies, and it's kind of interesting because, you know, sometimes there'll be someone on it and most of the time not, but like I've never heard anyone on it that didn't sound like, okay, this person was probably like asked to play by them, or, you know, does this regularly. You know, sometimes of course when a piano is out in a somewhat public space, it's just gonna, you know, someone's gonna come around and start, you know, like well, making a joyful noise on that thing, you know, even if they don't know anything about piano. That's cool, Nick. Yeah. I think there's certain songs too that, like, you're not everyone is gonna know them, but like they're popular enough to transcend just video game popularity, and you know, like, yeah, you know, potentially something from Zelda, you know, someone who had just been a bit Zelda adjacent might kind of be like, oh yeah, you know, I know this or that song, or I know that's the Fairy Fountain song, or, you know, there's a, yeah, you know, there's a few. Bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum ba ba bum bum ba bum bum ba dum. My wife's been playing A Link to the Past, which is why that music is in my head, but I haven't made it. Well, we haven't made it to the credits. I have, but I haven't played that game in a couple of years. And yeah, she's really enjoying it. I think it's such an interesting game. We were talking about this the other day. Like, it's I really think it's a game that can truly just kick your ass. But it is something that you will get better. Like, you will watch yourself go, you know, the course of like playing in a dungeon or something, and first time through, let's say. And you're, yeah, hey, Mystery Man. Yeah, it is. I haven't played enough of it, but yeah, it's a game that, like, first time through or whatever, you know, like, especially when you're getting your chops and stuff, like, it really will, like, kick your butt. And you have to kind of learn enemy patterns. You have to learn, like, a little bit about combat, like moving while swinging the sword. You know, you can't just stand there and, like, you know, swing, you know, stuff like that. And, like, yeah, and it's a great one too. And like we were saying the other day, it's one that, since it wasn't, you know, I first really dug into Ocarina of Time. That was the first Zelda game I did. I had been around the other games because my cousin was a fan, but that was the first one that I really dove into. And you know, then going back and playing A Link to the Past and just being like, wow, so much of the structure of this game, music, town names, they figured that stuff out for A Link to the Past. You know, it was like that structure was already set and ready to roll. They just needed to make Zelda 3D. And so yeah, I kind of gained that. I gained like a lot of respect instantly. Well, I mean, like, as I played through that game, even more so, just realizing how foundational it was for what were, you know, my favorite Zeldas, Ocarina and Majora's Mask, and, you know. And yeah, they're great, and they're hard. They're very difficult, but like you will get better. And I guess what I was getting at earlier was that feeling of going into a dungeon and, like, let's say, you know, there's always that slog when you're looking for the boss key, and you're like, especially if you're first time through, and you're just like, shh, dude, I need, like, if I get that, everything will be better. I've seen the big chest or whatever, you know, I've seen the big chest. I've seen the, like, the big, like the one that would have the, like, key item in it or whatever. I've been through so many parts of this dungeon, but I can't get past this one thing. And, you know, maybe you're dying a time or two, or you get the boss key, then you get the key item, and then it's like you still need to find the boss. First time you get to the boss, maybe you don't have that much health. So your first time in, you don't really get a feel for how you're going to beat that thing. So you got to simultaneously dodge and figure out how you're going to attack it, you know? But then you're at that point, you go back to the beginning of the dungeon, and you got to go all the way through that dungeon. But you're just, each time though, you're probably doing things better, to the point where, like, that last time that you head to the boss chamber, you know, you feel like you probably have that temple down pretty well. That dungeon, you probably have it down. And the enemies, rooms that were giving you all kinds of shit before, you could barely walk around. You go right in and you dispatch those enemies right away. You know how to take them out, you know, and it's like, I feel like that kind of growth, the game balances it so well, I think, you know, the difficulty level, with it being rewarding. When you finally get over that hump and you do get to the boss, then you've got full health, maybe you got a fairy or something, and you just ran through most of that dungeon without too much trouble. A dungeon that was like, you know, 30 minutes ago, you were like, damn, I gotta find something. I'm gonna hang it up if I don't, like, make a breakthrough soon. And yeah, you feel rewarded, man. I don't know. So yeah, I gotta play a little bit of that myself. Yeah, the medallions, absolutely. And hey, that's like some of the special effects and stuff. A lot of the music is great. Remember too, I think it's really important to remember with the Link to the Past. Some similar thing with, I mean, I guess even more so with like Mario 64 or Super Mario World, but A Link to the Past was a pretty early, it was still a quite early Super NES game, ultimately, you know? And in some ways there are some ways in which that shows, you know, graphics would get better over the course of the system. I think they would find ways to do music a little bit better. I really like the music in A Link to the Past, but like some of the kind of like particular, well, you know, just to just use that general term, like sound font, but you know, like, I don't know, like some of the samples and things, I think like they would learn to get even better with it. And, you know, like, I really like the music in A Link to the Past. There's a couple tracks that I feel, yeah, like they're still learning how to get the best out of the sound chip and stuff. But you know what it is? Sometimes there's these weird chords. Like some Super NES games hit these like kind of strange. They hit these strange chords. A Link to the Past does it lots of times with the flute instruments, and they will do these like, you know, they'll often like pitch the flute like a little off pitch of everything else too, and like sometimes that hits the spot for me, and other times I find it like a little bit grating. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about, but for instance, the like I like that song and stuff, but sometimes the like what they do with the flute and like having it play these like kind of chords that are like a little I don't know, it's a hard to describe what I'm getting at here, but sometimes A Link to the Past does that. And I think some earlier Super NES games or Super NES games that didn't have as much of a development or, you know, team behind them sometimes kind of struggled to get the best out of the SNES sound card, but or chip. But yeah, I think overall it's really good. And that was a lot more words. To me the soundtrack's like an 8 out of 10, you know, with some 10 out of 10 moments. So yeah, it sounds negative, but I really truly mean it as a overall positive thing. Yeah, that shop, I think that's one of the ones I'm doing, you do that one in some mini games too. That's a mini game one. Yeah, let's see what shop. You walk in and... Oh, let's go to the graveyard now. Go to the graveyard. I'm trying to... Yeah. Let me pull it up real quick. I'm very talkative today. Thanks for putting up with it. Let's see. We want to do a link to the past. Shop theme. I don't have a good way to get this this sound to you guys quickly, but let me just see what's up. Shop theme. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, there's a couple of like a bit off, like unsettling songs. For sure. All right, we're gonna go up this way. Get ourselves over to the graveyard. Oh man, you know, I think that there's some things we have to do to some... Yeah, okay, we're here in the graveyard. You know what? Actually, since I'm about to get it into some action, I had a little bit of a lull there, but maybe before I do that, I should get that first break in. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for hanging, guys. Gamers, good to see you. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, hanging in there. Keep rolling, you know? Sometimes all you can do is keep going. So yeah, you got this. All right, man. Let's get a break. Speaking of keeping rolling, let me not do that for a second. Let me get a break. Yeah, man. Canyon, right? Part 2. Here it is. It's me, Link, and yeah, I don't know, one of the best Zelda games of all time, and you. We're all hanging. Happy Valentine's Day. All right, guys, I'm going to get a little break. Yeah. All right, I'll see you in just a bit. BRB.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Gamers, good to see you. What's up? Welcome. Happy Friday.
I appreciate your opinion.
Good to see you guys. Tired of screwing up. Oh, man. Happy Valentine's Day, too. If that's what you're into. Like a Mystery Man's comment. Rubber guy, if you didn't have a Valentine, your seatbelt will hold you. True. And even if you got a Valentine, let that seatbelt hold you. Honestly. All right, let's do it.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right. I don't like this current setup. Let me fix something real quick. That's better. I want to be here. This is comfortable. All right. So we're working through the Ikana Canyon section. Fourth major section of the game. And we now have the Captain Kita mask, or the... is it just called the Captain Kita mask? I can't remember, but... no. Bosch. Bausch? Is that it? Is his name Bosch? I think that's what I'm seeing. Yeah, not quite sure. Might have a different name in the Japanese. Didn't even think about that. All right, let's talk to these guys. Huh? Ah. All right, so basically they, again, they think that I'm Captain Kita now that I wear this mask that possesses his soul. Good stuff. I don't know what I'm answering here. How about dig? Let's see, what is it? Is that ageke? Abake? Yes, sir. All right. All right, in we go. I like how they just jump right in. What did we like tell them? Hey, the Garo are here, man. Keep digging, guys. This is kind of sick. Let me rephrase. Let me say that a different way. Sick. It's sick the way that Link is using this mask here to get these guys to do his bidding, when really he should be relieving them of their duty, telling them that, hey, like, the war's over, guys. Instead, Link's like, you know what? Perfect opportunity for me to get underground. I've been trying to for a minute now. This will be perfect. Do a barrel roll. All right. There's too many of them. All right. I don't remember this part. Okay, cool. I guess these want to keep coming, so we'll light them up. Got a few, Oh, hey. There they go. $50 rupees. Nice. So check out this this tomb that we're in here. I love the decor here in this door. This design is the cool kind of sick. Sick! Right? Look at the bats. Wow, I didn't know what it was at first, actually. But yeah, I'm seeing kind of a... yeah, appropriate, huh? For this room. Batman. All right, let's light up some torches. Oh, I don't have any Deku sticks. Okay. I can't see them. Oh, it's just this one. Oh, okay. Guess I gotta be quick. There we are. Do. Oh, hey, hopefully the microphone situation is better. I had no idea that I was getting some bad feedback before, and it was whenever I would stop talking, the mic would just sort of have a buzz to it, and it's no bueno. Using bomb chews against these guys is always a pretty easy hack. My cousin, I remember, I don't know, it might have been the official perfect guide, that or my cousin. But yeah, you can dispatch these guys pretty quickly if you just stay away. And just, at least in Ocarina, probably in this one too. I like a whoop. There we go. Don't always feel like cheesing, you know? Sometimes I'll cheese. Absolutely. A time for to cheese. Ayonako. Ayonaku.
He was special.
Oh, raise the curtain. I don't remember a lot of this. I mean, I vaguely do. Like, it's, you know, I don't know. Seen it before. This one's flat. I remember that from just trying to find artwork of the two composer brothers. Oh. Shape. Shapu waga itoshiki something. Couple thick kanji there. Okay. I don't remember a lot of the script for this section, so yeah, I'm curious. You know, vaguely, you know, I know like flat was the, or sharp was the one that was off in that cave and would play that song that will just whittle your, you know, your health down until you leave, or play, I think, what we're about to learn here. Kaminari wa watashi no something rirato, something, the wind? Tanon dazo. Or no, that's not wind. Don't listen to me. Kaminari. God? I forgot. Only sing like proper nouns. Companies and whatnot.
Hit me, baby, one more time.
Music starts playing right away.
Okie dokie.
Song of Storms. Kaminari Storm. I was wondering if we could get up on top of this thing, but yeah, I like this huge, I don't know, this is cool. This room in here, I appreciate. You know, you walk in, look how colorful it is too. Look at the pattern on the floor. I love exploring these, well, Look at the pattern on the floor. You could go right up on it. Oh, right. I mean, that is cool. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Okie dokie.
Check out this Easter egg. A literal Easter egg painted on the floor. No, it looks sick. I like this design. Looking at our ceiling here, I've got a domed ceiling. Of course, we're under the graveyard here. I think these maybe some kind of connect to like the castle or something, huh? I shouldn't dawdle too much because I have nearly run out of time doing this section before. Mostly because I forgot where I was supposed to go. Nothing else to do here. No, can't do a top C or anything. Just interesting that Toddle still flies there, but yeah. And then I just like the paint here on these couple columns right here. This is so cool. Hell of a tomb here for flat. All right, moving on. Do-do-do-do. What's over there? Oh, Link, okay, wow. I was dead. Oh, I think we'll be over there from a different grave. All right, back out. Oh, shh. Okay, these guys. Okay, yeah. Hi. Oh, wait, no. Don't worry. Eddie's. Huh? I need to talk to the other one? What's the deal? I think the one's over by the tree. Where do we go next? I thought some of these guys were gonna... Should I have sent that team somewhere else? Did I screw up there? To like, maybe they can only work like a grave at night or something. Yeah, I think there was an element of like, are you sure? You sure you want me to dig here or something? Yeah, I wonder if that's what's going on here. I don't see our crew. We don't have our... We're not... We don't even have our skeleton crew. I mean, we're down... Can't even say we're down to the skeleton crew. They're gone. They've left. Walked away. I think maybe they... Yeah, maybe you put them on a job at night or something. Hey, you just hit your captain, you... Alright. What's next? Where do we go? Maybe, I don't know, maybe that's all I can do in here. I have a song now, so I think I can actually go play that song for his brother, Sharp. One day I'll get a new coffee mug. That's big. One, I'll get a coffee mug that loves me as much as I love coffee. And so far, you know, I haven't found the one. The coffee cup.
He was special. It smells good.
Let's do this. Whoops. All right, so we're going to go to this owl statue. Once there, I think we can go to the cave where Flat is, or Sharp is, and play that song, I believe. Or maybe this just gets other things rolling. Like the... Oh, no, we need to be in that cave. That'll get the water flowing. Cool. Tap the spring. Okay. Also, still haven't found that one soldier. One that's invisible. Haven't seen him anywhere. I think maybe he's back. I think it's back in that path to Ikana Canyon or something. So anyway, I love this like tomb in here, this cave. I think that, you know, this is the source of the spring water, source of the river that would flow down here and, you know, fill up that riverbed that you saw, and not flowing, as you could see, and looks kind of fucked up, right? Little purple and green sort of theme kicking off here. Not the really what you want for your source of your water.
Okie dokie.
And yeah, some bones. Poor Yorick. Skull down here, man. Sad. I like the ambiance in here. Pour one out for poor Yorick here on the ground, you know? All right, we're about to get attacked by this guy, right? Okay, yeah. Cool. Something. I see Ikana. All right. So here's Sharp. Sharp and Flat, the Composer Brothers. Good stuff. Also in Ocarina of Time. They just change royal families. You know, who they compose for. That's it. Kept their names. Quite unique. Koume and Kotake, I guess. Kept their names. Yeah, how you gonna rename them, you know? Alright, so creepy ass music, very creepy music. Also, if I don't play the appropriate song, our life is just gonna tick down like this. As he orchestrates all this, conducts it, you know, so. It is disturbing, and he's got a pretty decent technique there too, you know. He was driving home some of those hits, you know, bam. So we'll play our song, this one we just learned. Taught to us by his brother. Nanda? Nanda kono? Something wa? Nani? Nanda? Come on.
Nani? My style is like the reaction from too much acid, never come down.
Oh, I kind of liked the purple theme too. That was nice.
This is not the whole story.
All right, water rising up. Welcome, Binary. All right, the riverbed is filling up And look what's turning now. Look who's turning now.
I don't know what else it could be.
Dun, 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 blah, blah. Oh. This is me waking up in the morning. Oh, babe, my foot hurts. I don't think I can go for a jog this morning. Jeez, this is intense.
You don't want to hurt the boy, Harvey.
And then, did you hear the click?
Vegemite.
Click. The unlock of the door. Yeah, it is, Ichigo. It really is. I think, yeah, no external sound effects necessary for it to be extremely creepy. Yeah, you've got the carousel music, which, you know, you can just play that music and a certain percentage of the human population is just instantly scared. The first couple chords they're hearing of anything in a sort of that sort of circusy feel, you know, the the old organ. You're hearing the organ crank. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Scary stuff. And then on top of that, the extremely disturbing imagery of the Gyptos, you know, just really, lack of a better word, just freaking out. And, you know, wow, pretty crazy. I think for me, nah, I wouldn't say cringe. I like it. I think it's more bizarre and funny, you know. Well, yeah, I don't know if I to each their own, yeah, but I will say, playing this the first time as a kid, there were moments that I had to some of the extreme animation you see in some of the scenes where I honestly didn't really know how to feel about it, and was a little on the fence or a little more just like, I mean, just, yeah, I didn't know how to feel. It was like more kind of blown away, or like, that was odd. I'm going to need to, like, I'm not sure if I saw that, actually. You know, there was just that feeling of that a few times. Starting early with, you know, some of this stuff in the intro. How quickly, like, Skull Kid, like, goes to hide the ocarina behind his back, and, you know, like, yeah, totally, Nick, yeah. There's a lot to unpack here. Whoa. All right, let's see. All right. If you weren't scared before. Yeah, it really is. I think, again, I've talked about sort of what, some of that is being a child, you know, right? You know, I think that there were parts of the game that, with this game and Wind Waker, there were some things that I thought had kind of a Japanese sensibility to it that I didn't, you know, maybe at that time I didn't quite, like, I just wasn't as accustomed to it, so I wasn't like quick to, you know, like kind of just took me a second to feel it out, you know, or be like, oh, okay, like, but yeah, yeah, it's oh, I see now, Binary. Yeah, that's funny. I need to add more sounds for you guys to use. I know it's lacking. All right, we can get inside the house now. Sorry, I forgot. The water is a-flowing, and Pamela is hanging out. This funny little model that they have. She's tiny. She's like, she came up to like, I don't know, like Link's hip or something. That's so funny. Watching some of these other characters run in this game, it's funny. There's a couple of characters held, I mean, I love it, dude. They're like held together by duct tape. Hey. Hey, I must get the Gibdo mask from somewhere else, because I already tried with the others. Agaro. I thought she, I'd forgot about this part. I thought she opens up for us, but yeah. Yeah. Do do boop boop. Do 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 do. It is Ichigo. It is. Koji Kondo liked a little, they liked a little carnival flavor every now and then. It seems, you know. Very much like I'm seeing the horses in my head, you know, the you know, it's a carousel, yeah. Got the carousel music. Bee 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 bee. No, that was my next thing actually. I did want to go see go find that one guy. So I'm gonna go looking for him now. I'd forgotten that was the oh yeah, she'll come out. You're supposed to like beat her in by not being seen. Do 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 do. Funny that she comes outside to see like what's going on out there. With I don't know. You can just go in. Just dropped a bomb. I dropped a bomb on you, Pamela. Okay, and then I think, yeah, all right. Nightmare fuel. I can't draw my sword right now. Oh my god. It's funny, I don't know if I've ever let him, like, get to me. He can't. Okay, I was about to say, can he even do anything? Yamete. Anata dare. What is that? Who are you? Dame, watashi yo. Pamera yo. Pamaro yo. He's all, watashi wa pamara wo. Poor guy. Tortured. Very little human left in there. Pamela's trying to keep what's left. And now we're kicked out. Well, next time I'll play the song for him. I think that's the sequence. I think he needs to be healed. Needs a little healing, if I remember correctly. Oh, our bomb must have been defused. That's funny. Oh. Too soon. I was thinking I needed to play the song, but I wanted to just stand there and see what happens if I'd forgotten that she'll just interrupt it, you know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we just play Song of Healing during that sequence when he's running towards us. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. I was just gonna try to turn around. I was actually surprised she came out when she did. I was thinking it would be sooner. Okay, there we are. Look at, by the way, the decor here in their house. It's crazy. I love this. So yeah, what are these like horns here? Like, where is all this coming from? Or just lights? It's hard to tell. Like it's like coming off of these beams here. No, that just goes all the way up and around. I got to study the architecture. That's funny. Get out, forget everything you've seen here. Get out as soon as possible. That's funny. Yep. Yeah, we needed to, we needed to make ourselves useful and actually heal the dude, and instead I just couldn't take my eyes off of this tortured half human, half Gibdos. This time I think alright, this time I know what to do, guys. Fire arrows. Ding dong doom.
No one else creates this kind of experience.
Yield. Use the Song of Healing on him, and now he's good to go. Curse has been lifted. Pamara! I have lost too much of this coffee. It's very sad. Like a goldfish, I don't know, I think they actually have better memories than I do. I'm just gonna keep lifting that coffee mug up and keep being surprised at the coffee that comes out from underneath the lid.
You dumb son of a bitch!
Alright. Respectful here. Cool that they're letting the Song of Healing like play through this sequence as well. This song, of course, gets like some of the most probably the most repeated song, you know, in terms of featuring in all those sequences and needing to use it to get the transformation masks. Gosh, you play it for a few folks outside of that as well, this guy being one. Did it for flat, I guess. Song of Healing did, or no? They just, I don't know. They taught us something, maybe. Just for getting there, yeah. Yeah, what a game. So I don't, can anybody fill me in on like how he became half Gibdos? I'm not remembering this part. Why is he half Gibdo? Was a curse put on him? I know I think he's a scientist or a doctor or something. Maybe he was out here to study these guys, but I can't remember the, Gibudo. Gibuto. Chaga. I love that mask too, all the like bandages just coming off of it. What did you do to get turned into half Gibdo? Did you just run into one of those and now they're out here to... I think like part of it too was that they were like sensing him inside, so that's also why they were closing in on the place. So like they're coming in to get him, or maybe they're sensing Pamela, who's not yet a Gibdo. Yeah, this is crazy too. And look at the little Gibdo teddy bear. You know, earlier I was asking, does the world really need another big teddy bear? And honestly, this one can stay. The Gibdo teddy bear with a little eye sticking out, I think, under the mask. Oh my god. This can stay. Look at on the right side there, yeah. Is that a little teddy bear eye sticking out? I wanna feel the wall of this. It's got the nice spongy feel to it. You know. do. Oh yeah, I don't know. I think I'll be looking at it a little bit later. So yeah, I'll have to check that part out. That's a good question. And look at this too. You've got these schematics here of a Garo. And Gibdo here, he must have been studying them. Or at this point, they're trying to heal himself, or... Anyway, I guess I'll let you guys have your moment here. Okay. Toddle's like, come on, man. Anyway, this game is really cool. I'm missing a bit of it because of the, lost in translation, but it's been a couple years since I played this game, and even longer prior to that, many years of a gap. But that is a good question. Maybe he sneaks out at night to sneak a little brain every now and then. Could you really hold it against the guy? All right, so we have a couple things. We have the Song of Storms. We've got the Gibdo mask now. We have Captain Kita's mask. I think we still need to do something in the graveyard still. I think there's like a way to kind of get into Ikana Castle from, what we had him dig it, or we had the troops dig at one of those holes, and then afterwards I was like, oh, I think maybe that was our, you get like maybe a chance a night. I don't know. I can't quite remember, but. This time, no lid. Okay.
You, Chico!
That'd be, what would be funny, Mystery Man, is if after all this, he's still like just a little bit monster, like just, there's like a teensy bit monster in there, or at the very least, no. Here's what it is. Give the guy a break. Old habits die hard. You go from walking out into the Ikana Canyon, just trying to sneak a bite of whatever foul creature you can get your bandage wrapped hands. And I mean, maybe it's some bat, and you're, it's a gruesome scene, and this is what you're sneaking away from your daughter, because at this point, you're becoming more Gibdo than human. So then you got to imagine, like, most situations like that, there's not just you're doing it for that long or for quite a while, and then bam, it's gone, right? And old habits die hard. So does he still sneak out? Does he still want to sneak a little flesh every now and then? Even now that he's been restored. Stomach's probably going to be a little screwed up for a bit, as he kind of gets, back to a more appropriate diet, Can he still have cheat days? Like after having to spend an agonizing however long it was that he was in this like transition, can we really like hold a cheat day against him, I don't really remember what the next storyline beat is, but I think it takes place in the graveyard, but I'm a little confused because oh yeah, I think it's somewhere out here. It's over by the fence. It's after this drop off here, I think, that soldier we got to use a lens of truth to see. Hey, opponent. Yeah, here he is. I'm assuming you can't just hit A. Oh, it's funny because, yeah, Toddle does give you the tell here. Toddle tails the tail. Got Epona rearing up in the background. He's just... How long has this guy just been like, hey, help me, help? Eh? I might take a break. I'm gonna get a cup rather than this like a travel mug. Oh shit! What does he want? I didn't see what he's asked. Let's see. Sutato. Oh, he wants a potion. Doesn't he? I'll give you a fairy. He's back to like waving again. Oh, cool. Got an entry for it. Okay, I think maybe he wants a red potion, or maybe a red potion will do it. Where can we get a red potion at this hour?
Listen to some Backstreet Boys.
Have you been smoking marijuana?
Do 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 do, boom boom boom. All right. Oh, hell yeah. There it is. Oh, shoot. Wait. What is that one? I had it. I tried to go through it again, but... There's another... it's funny because, yeah, you need to move the control stick to, like, you can't just use the C buttons for a lot of, for doing quite a bit of music, but yeah. Hey, Fireball. Fireball said another streamer this morning was playing Skyrim for the first time when he collected an item called human flesh. He was a bit weirded out, but then I said, it's not cannibalism, you're a cat. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, it's important to remember, too. I will say, be careful assuming what someone eats. Because, you know, here in that they've been in the chat, and, yeah, a friend of the stream, Zombie Anton, who did those awesome Pokemon ROM hacks for like Pokemon, yeah, Pokemon Yellow 151 and Crystal 251, and those were yeah, a whole lot of fun. Anyway, I was over in their stream one time, and yeah, they have a zombie avatar, like a zombie like PNG kind of thing, kicking off. Bloop, bloop. Zombie tuber, and I made some reference about eating brains, and then he had to, you know, was very gentle with it, but had to give the correction. Actually, yeah, they this particular zombie does not eat brains, you know. I can't remember if it was anything, you know, in particular else that, yeah, they were looking for, but anything other than like what, you know, normal humans would have, but yeah. That's funny. You could have a cheat day, yeah. Whoa. Hey, look, you're a cat. Come on, get in there. Have your cheat day. It was a zombie stereotype. I felt you know, that's that like you know, I just remember being a bit stunned the first time some adult gave me the old assume thing, you know, how that makes an ass out of you and me. And I remember just kind of like, you know, he just left me rocked, you know, like a little kid Ben was just like, just left a smoking crater, you know, like, dude. Also, it's one of those moments too where it's like, I don't know if this really calls for wordplay right now. And there's a few things that sometimes folks will say in situations that I'm like, I don't know if this is really a situation that calls for like repeating this like silly wordplay that doesn't even, you know, like it'll be a really serious situation or something, and it's like a, you know, oh, you know, you know, just like, I don't know. Yeah, it'll be some married couple, and you know, someone's like hiding something or something, and you'll just hear like, shit. I just had one. Sorry, I was reading the chat too, and it's all too much. I had a funny one. The denial ain't just a river in Egypt. People will say that in situations where it's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Denial. Is this the time for wordplay right now, man? You're over here like trying to spin around words. This joke wouldn't make sense in other. This joke wouldn't make sense in some other languages, my friend. And I don't know if that's the time to make this. Well, her son. Well, you know, Well, her son got fired from UPS. Well, couldn't pass a drug test. He told her that they was needing to cut hours, and it was right around Christmas time. He's telling her they needed to cut hours. Well, denial ain't just a river in Egypt. All right. I'm not trying to do any bank transactions. I just want to buy a potion. Zombie or zombie. See, now, hey, wordplay right now. Way to read the room there, Fireball. Good time for wordplay. But yeah. Some people can't do that, you know. All right. Well, it's about to be daytime, so I could probably buy something from, I don't know when this store's open here. Okay, maybe I could have gone to Koume, but... Oh. Hello. No, he gets a red potion. Okay. They honestly wouldn't take that long to get back to where he is. Just get ourselves to the right part of town. Thank you guys for hanging. I've really enjoyed these playthroughs, or these streams. The Donkey Kong Country 2 ones have been fun too, but yeah. I don't know, it's been good. Make an ass out of you and me. Does it though? I don't know. You kind of made an ass out of yourself by repeating that thing. Like, you missed an opportunity to actually say something meaningful, you know? Maybe something from the heart. Yeah. It also kind of sucks to hear that in a situation where it's like, no, I don't think this made an ass out of you. I don't think it did. I think I'm the one that's eating shit for this right now, you know? Sorry, I have a grudge, apparently, against this phrase, and I've used it myself mostly to make myself laugh on the inside, but, you know, it's been said to me in times where it's like, no, it's pretty clear here. I'm the one that fucked up. Yes. I think you're you're doing okay. You get to scold me right now. Yeah. All right, here we go. Do.
You idiots!
And just seeing the kind of castle exterior, you know, I don't know, it's so crazy. Each of the areas has some kind of big geographical feature. You know, you've got the Woodfall Temple is inside of that big volcano looking thing. That's where the spring is, basically, you know, that runs through Woodfall Temple and out to the people of the swamp. And then of course, yeah, this view speaks for itself. Mountains. Beach, you start to get some sand, like, and then they do things like they drop the horizon pretty quickly. They make it look like you can kind of see the beach through that connection. Like if we go over here, you got a couple things. You could be seeing it from like up here, looking across. You have this really sweet view. Choop. Right. So yeah, but then here it's like it goes from these dramatic mountains to almost nothing. And if you're actually out in Great Bay, there's really cool views of you got really great mountain views. But yeah, you can see they sort of drive. Look at Link is just shimmying. You okay, buddy? He's Link is freaking out.
Well, you did have a very chill type vibe.
I like that he's still just animating, turning around and everything. No, I lost it. Right, no assumptions ever. All right, let's get ourselves over to that guy, I guess. I forgot I was playing a game. Get ourselves over to that soldier. You know, honestly, he's all right. Like, he's been lying there for God knows how long. Waiting. Everybody else has just passed right by him, so he asked us for a potion. He can wait a little bit. One is indestructible. Do. This guy has a mask that would be really useful to get into, to help you in the like Pirate Cove area, but by that point, I struggle to think of how, like, well, you get the hookshot in Pirate's Cove, I guess, so you could, I suppose, go back this way. Yeah. I imagine most people are not getting this that early, but it is very helpful for it. Because you can just walk around and the guards won't see you at all. All right, let's give this guy a potion. You want a potion?
And if you do drop
I got some for you, buddy.
got those shrooms from Carl that he brought from Chico. I'm talking brain melter.
Here you go, bud. Sorry. Kinda. Love that. Love that we get the fanfare there. Also, I love that his head is chopped off right now. It's a little too tall for us. Oops.
You idiots!
Stone mask. Looks like we might have a little trouble seeing through this one. Yeah. All right. Thankfully, it makes us invisible, so I think that helps us see through solid rock. What's this guy gonna do now that he's been spotted? Oh, he can just be seen now. Okay, right, because we have his mask. Okay, well, good. You're just gonna stand here and, like, rally against the moon here? Or, like, what are you... Looking at the design on his head here, on his helmet. See the horses rearing up on, like, a crest. Some kind of a... Who do you work for? Got a Pokeball on his chest. Or Simon says. Alright. Alright. Easily amused. Okay, so we have the stone mask. I think there's more stuff to do in the graveyard. Wait, hold on. We've been down. It just hit me. We've been down where that, like, where all the, where is that? Maybe it's up on top of the cliff or whatever. Sorry, I just remembered we need to go into that area where you have to do that little trading game with all the Gibdo, and we've already found that, but is that maybe up the hill? Let's see. I can't remember if that's in the graveyard.
And enough sleeping pills to plunge them into a round-the-clock stupor.
Okay. All right, so let me just search for a bit. I found that the little mini dungeon you go to, and you have to trade a bunch of stuff to some Gibdo, and that's where we need the that's where the mask comes in handy. We found that last Friday, and I've forgotten where that was. So, this is like the Poe guy, isn't he? He's running the like mini game. Yeah. Done. Okay, oh, it's in the well. Yes. Okay. All right. Well, shit. Now, this part here, I may be referring to the sacred text just to see if that helps us not have to go translate everything. Because we're going to need to bring a bunch of odd things, odd ins and outs to these guys here. You know, at some point doing this stuff, you need like a powder keg too. That's when you get to the castle. There's a lot to this quest, to getting into Ikana castle, huh? Yeah, dude, I'll have to use the guide for this, I think. Oiteku. 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 Pori pori tekire. Oiteku. I don't know what he's asking for. Yeah, I might have to check the guide for this part. Hopefully they've got everything listed. But yeah, you need things like a bunch of little... You need bugs, you need fish. Okay. I have it here. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Welcome. Boom, boom indeed. Hey, how are you?
Hello.
Welcome, Mike.
Hello.
Mike, right? Is that right? Bum 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 bum. Let's do this. I think we need to move on to the sacred text, honestly, because yeah, I got a bit of a language barrier, and even if I played this a few times, I'm not gonna remember what these guys say. So, all right, guys, here we go. In the toughest of times, you know where you got to turn to. Good stuff. Here it is. I'm just gonna leave the green screen up. It's easier. The purple screen. Yes, respectfully. And also, another reason to leave the green screen effect up. I mean, come on. Right?
What's going on, man?
Yeah, we're hearing that this is a big deal.
I was talking to my wife the other day. I was like, I don't know if I should even use it on stream anymore. It's like getting a little torn up. And then she was like, but how often do you use it? How often do you play the game? And I was like, yeah, I guess only every couple years. And she's like, well, using it is a good If you're using it and you're not like, you know, taking unnecessary risks, then can you be upset about beating it up? And or getting beat up? And I was like, damn. Damn. Yeah, I guess you're right. So here it is, man. YOLO. Let's rip this fucker. No, I'm just, no. Do it one page at a time, baby. All right. Here we go. Let's get into it. That was always a good party trick, you know? Act like you're about to turn your test in and then rip it up, then give it to the teacher. Or fake rip it up, you know? Party, yeah. Lots of party tricks. Gotta keep a few party tricks up your sleeve. Alright, so Twin Mold. You guys won't be able to see this well, sadly, but this guide really is quite sweet. I think it's, honestly, I think it's better than like that official Prima guide. Also a lot of really cool, like, you know, like unique maps that aren't just, you know, taking the renders from the game or something and chopping the roof off, or, you know. Yeah, it's like some cool, I don't know, it's very sweet. Okay, so we are in bottom of the well, not continued, but let's see, beneath the well. I have to get the Gibdo mask, dive into the well in the hills above Pamela's house. To unlock each of the 13 doors in this dungeon, you'll need to put on the Gibdo mask and talk to the Gibdos that block each door. Each one wants a specific item and won't go away until you bring it to them. Fortunately, all the items can be found within the dungeon itself except for a blue potion and 5 magic beans. Grab both before you come in. Get the blue potion from the Akindo nut, rather. Excuse me, not hut, but nut. Akindo nut in Ikana Canyon. You can see the items on the Gibdos. You can see the items the Gibdos need in red and where to get them in black on the map above. But we'll walk through it in detail. Very sweet. I've got a map here that will tell me what we need, I guess. Perfect. Can I show you this? 1 second. Be gentle. I don't know how well you'll be able to see it, but this is our map here. And you can maybe make out like blue potion, get Deku sticks, Deku nuts times 10, magic beans times 3. Yeah, hopefully that would. That should do it for us. I hate to have to. I wouldn't want to use. I would normally just stumble through this because they tell you what they're looking for. So, and then I would just go find it. But shit, the language barrier. We need a little help. I always forget that you're supposed to bring some stuff in here, you know? And later you need a powder keg to get into the castle. Or to get into, like, deeper into this one section of the castle. So you gotta do a lot of gameplay outside of the, you know, Ikana Canyon. Alright, thanks for that. Thank you, Sacred Text. It's a nice choir, isn't it? I really like that song. There is something very special about this game, and you know, it's like I don't know. I think again, I've played Ocarina so many more times, but this one there's long gaps between it. But man, there is a real like heart and soul to this game. It's a bit of that's getting lost in translation, but if you've played it before, you know. If you watch someone else play it before, you kind of know. But not really. All right, here we go. Walk in, magic beans and a blue potion. They start you off strong. You need, yeah, the magic beans and a blue potion right off the bat, pretty much. That's true, Fireball. It's very true. I think a lot of us struggle with that, especially in games where you're worried about like resource management. Yeah. Yeah, Mystery Man. Absolutely. It's really cool. The art for Majora's Mask was really good too. And I like that the guide has so much of that official art and then like their own little homemade maps and stuff. It's really sick. So we'll go get a blue potion, I guess, and then wait, what did it say about blue potion? Do you have to go to Kome or whatever to get that? Oh, from the Akindo nut. Oh! They have it? Oh, interesting. Okay. Well. That one that's like, okay, yeah, the one that's down there. Okay. We actually haven't brought the title deed to that one yet. Maybe something we do before we wrap up this 3-day cycle. Yeah. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I like pulling out this strategy guide when we can, and yeah, honestly, yeah, you know, it's putting it to good use. These things don't last forever. If it just sat on a shelf, it would, you know, break down over time too. Touching, yeah, you know, using it definitely would break it down faster, but nothing lasts forever. Oh, no, totally. I get you, Fireball. Yeah, I wanted to, yeah, sorry. I was just, agreeing with you and then taking it to games too, you know. Yeah. It occurred to me that it's the same. What it was is it occurred to me that when you're playing an RPG, I mean, you hear that all the time about how you'll, like, keep all these great items and, oh, I'm gonna need them someday. I'm gonna, you know, end up never using them. Maybe using against the boss, maybe not. When it really could have saved your ass before, you know? Oh, I hear you. Sorry. I just talked fast through the transition, I think, so that's on me. I had a quick turnaround to the, how I think gamers can appreciate that, you know, because... I gotta slow it down and tell the story, you know. You gotta guide them there. They gotta picture it. Nobody's psychic. All right, so we just got a blue potion. That's one of the things we need, and then 5 magic beans, and then we can. Here we are needing magic beans again. After the magic beans, though, everything else we can get from within that dungeon, so that's cool. We should probably get a powder keg while we're at it. Will I be doing that part right now? I think I would. I think I would try to go straight from graveyard into that section if I can. And I would probably need to, because we're, you know, trying to... I guess our thing we're really trying to get done is get this song to get us in, you know, that empty... what is it? Elegy of Emptiness, I believe? That could be a good stopping point. Powder keg's 100, I believe. No, you are not the bomb salesman. Yeah, I'll go to the one with the bomb on the sign there. That makes sense. Okay, and then have a horrific transition into a Goron.
Frickin' what up, dude?
Oh yeah, well he's freaking sick, Goron too, I guess. All right, here we go. It does, doesn't it, Ichigo? I think Nintendo had to go ahead and get that trademark before before Konami could get their hands on that one. Dracula, Elegy of Emptiness. There would be some sick remake of that first, that first Castlevania track, first level track. Got myself a powder keg. That's later, maybe a bit premature with this purchase, but hopefully I get through the Ikana Canyon section, because I've kind of taken everything else a bit slow. Oh wait, where do I want to go? We need beans. Southern Swamp. I need more money, maybe. So before I do that, well, we need 5 beans, he said, so 50 rupees. Let's just grab a little extra money to play with. Nope, don't deposit. Just read exactly what's on the page. Well, hey, hopefully you did some reading and some music outside of school too, you know, that taught you to when to break that rule, you know. Do 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 do. It is kind of funny just because, like, I do think it's funny that you mentioned that, because I think anybody who has, you know, and I know you mentioned you still play music sometimes now, right? And nice, Binary, very cool. Yeah, I think anybody who played music in a real, like, kind of buttoned up situation where, yeah, you had to be very, you know, by the book, play it as it's written, and, you know, I think, you know, certain elements of, like, music education, it's good to learn rigor like that, I think, and then you can, you know, once you do that and you have a bit of rigor, then you can, of course, right, then, and you're not in the context of being in a school band or something like that, then of course you can be more, you know, out there, you know. But yeah, there is it's funny because I remember feeling a little bit of a tension sometimes with, like, other folks, because I was you know, I mentioned, like, playing drums in high school and in middle school, and there was a bit of a tension because only a couple of us cared about music, as in wanted to go see live music, and we're like really wanting to find and consume, like, you know, you're young, so everything's new to you, but like trying to consume, like, you know, and find, like, new music to you, and you know, broaden your horizons, and, like, starting to get a bit of a critical lens on music or what you're looking for, starting to develop something. And then, like, some of the other folks that I was in band with, it was like they were into this kind of marching band or concert band thing only, and, like, they weren't really, I don't know how else to say it other than, like, they didn't really, like, appreciate music really much outside of it. They didn't really have a drive to, like, I think it was kind of a, like, oh, I started doing this thing, or, you know, I think for some of them, yeah, it was like, oh, you know, you start in middle school, you just keep up with it, and you have friends in it, and da-da-da, you know, not everyone has to be passionate about it. But I do remember there sometimes kind of feeling like there was a bit of a disconnect between some of us who, it felt like band was sort of where we knew we had to, like, everything needed to be all buttoned up, and our high school let us, you could have, like, a little bit of flair to things, but it's still marching band, you know. And I think some of us, it was kind of like, okay, that's when you have to play by every rule and da-da-da. But, like, I'm looking forward to, you know, I mean, you know, jamming. A couple buddies and I, like, we'd go to this one church that let us, like, use their, they had this music room with, like, a really sweet drum set. Quite expensive one, too, that a high schooler had no business on, but they didn't. We got to use it and they didn't preach at us, so it was nice. And we'll go to the Southern Swamp, sorry. But yeah, yeah, you know what I mean, though? I don't know if anybody else ever kind of noticed that. Like, and I think it gets even kind of stranger sometimes with folks who do band in college, because at that point you could be a very, like, quite good at your instrument, you know, like maybe even there on partial scholarship, or you're part of this, like, college band or something. And then some of those folks I met, I was like, they, you know, a couple of them, like, basically had no real interest much in music outside of, you know, other music performed similarly, like in a marching kind of setting or concert setting or something, you know. To each their own, you know. But yeah, it's, I kind of had this feeling of, like, the real music is being done outside of this. I do this when I'm at school, you know, like, the real music is is when we're just hanging out, you know, or pep band, let me do whatever. Nice. Did you guys play, like, basketball games and stuff, or you're up in the stands? We didn't have pep band because our school was pretty small, so we just kind of had one sort of organization. Our director tried to make us do both. Like, when I say both, that would be marching and concert band. And yeah, see, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, we would do marching and play football games and do, you know, parades and stuff. Yeah, there was, yeah, same here, some stuff in the stands that people want to hear. The Hey song. Seven Nation Army. I don't know if it at that point had reached legendary sports status, but you're just in the stands. Interesting. Yeah, so you're playing in the football games, but you didn't actually have to march. Okay, I see. That's cool. Yeah. Binary said, yeah, that's why I get mad at people who say I like all genres, but I don't like country, or that music's before I was born. Yeah, well, you know, it's honestly, like, someone who says that, like, a certain type of music is totally uninteresting to them because it was from before they were born, then, I mean, you know, I'm not really concerned. Yeah, you know, as you know, that's not the kind of person's opinion you're kind of worried about anyway. There's a difference, yeah, between, like, oh, I don't know what that is, or, you know, because, yeah, a lot of people don't know a lot of music that's before them, and honestly, you can't unless you've been exposed to it. You've had someone show it to you, you know, so. Yeah. If you haven't found it, or had someone recommend it, or heard it, or whatever, you know, it's a. Fireball said, Binary said, I was in a Just Say No rally. Yeah, was everybody like, I bet everybody's like coked out of their minds for that, man. You know, you got to be lit up for the Just Say No rally. All right, let's see. At least sneak a J behind the bleachers, you know. All right, here we go. Let's. That wasn't me in high school. I was a good boy. Oh yeah, I need to take you out, I suppose. Take him out. No special band uniform because you're at a school that had a standard uniform for everybody already. I see. So not even a different kind of uniform for the band. That's interesting. Yeah. I know that this isn't at all what you mean, but I like to think that like that means everyone else in the school dressed like a, you know, the stereotypical 1950s marching band, you know. Everybody's got a plume, big hat with a plume, and lots of like you know, the sort of buttons that are sort of faux buttons all up and down, brass buttons. Yeah, kind of a similar situation for me, Fireball. But honestly, I'm glad. I mean, I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I didn't party like that in high school. Do 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 do. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Yeah, it sounds like it'd be out of some, you know, like some anime or something, or the next Persona game. Welcome to Marching Band High School. All right, here we go. Talk to these guys. Hello. All right, thank you. Do 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 do. All right, so I've said that we've found ourselves in this place many times. But these guys here, this puzzle is a little different in the Japanese version. We need to go buy beans. The issue is the beans are... I wasted a lot of time today in this game. The issue is the beans are... I always forget which way I'm supposed to start. Like over here. The bean seller is in a totally different location in this Japanese version. They would make this portion... kind of, they would definitely streamline it quite a bit for the worldwide release. They would change the location of some of these pits, the pits that you drop into. There's also a long segment that you do in going into one of these pits, one of those grottos, that just not in the worldwide release at all. Yeah, right. Yeah, that makes sense, Fireball. Yeah. Yeah, no uniforms, thankfully, where I went to high school. But I mean, it's funny because I know that there's like pros and cons of them. But I also don't know if usually even when there's uniforms, there's like some way like kids can still be bullied for what they're wearing, and also you can still have nicer duds, you know, nicer clothes or in better shape or whatever. Yeah, anyway, silly, yeah, silly discussion, but yeah, it's, I don't know. All right, you got caught last time. Oh wait, what am I doing? I could just put on the stone mask, huh? I don't think they'll see me. Oh, hell yeah. I totally forgot. I think we go in here. Yeah. Well, Binary, I think it's best to wait, you know. I mean, we also learn more and more about the human brain and how it keeps developing into your 20s and stuff, so it's best to put that off. Also, like, you know, it's really, I mean, there's that consensus really growing on like basically possibly no amount of alcohol being you know, kind of safe or healthy. And obviously we encounter a lot of stuff every day. Toxins everywhere, but and I think a lot of folks younger than us, again, we talked about this, but yeah, it doesn't seem like it's like as common of a like standard, okay, people are hanging out, then they're drinking, you know, it's not like as common of a guarantee. Not to say that there's not all kinds of partying or whatever, because of course there is, but I can't even see if I have the mask on. It's funny. Let's see if I try to take it off, then I'll know. Okay. If I try to get something else, I'll know. All right, so we popped out there. Let's see. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I think at this point we just do this. Is this the one we want to jump down into? And then that gets us to the sort of stack. So yeah, if you're familiar with the, you know, North American or other world releases outside of Japan, it's this sequence here is quite different. I think that this is not I think that this is different as well, but I'm not sure. I know that that long grotto we were just in that had the kind of tiers to it. You had to climb up those walls. That's a Japanese only thing. Yeah, this is where we want to be. We'll drop down to the second level. And the what's his name's down here? Mr. Beans. Yeah, I could see that being an advantage, Fireball. Yeah, of having uniforms. I will say, I was actually just talking about this the other day to somebody, but yeah, I think, like, for me, a core memory, and this is something I don't think about often, but I think it was kind of just like, you know, something that sort of just formed a core, I don't know, core memory for me. But this kid picked on me when I was in like 5th grade or something. And he was like, "You're not wearing any brand clothes." And he was really like rude about it and like repeated it, and was like, there were a couple of people, it was like the last day of school or something, and people are cleaning out lockers. And I just remember he was kind of hung up on like trying to get other people to like, "Oh, he's not wearing any brand clothes." And I didn't even know what that, like, what is that? And I was like, "What do you, dude?" I'm not really worried about it, but I went home and I think I might have been in 5th grade or something, you know, and it was just the last thing I'm worried about is, and rightfully so, is, yeah, what brand I'm wearing, you know. And it's just kind of funny because not to say that like that, it hurt my feelings because that was someone I thought that was a friend of mine, but I feel like it kind of formed this like yeah, and it also sort of formed this a bit of like, no, like, I don't think that there's anything wrong with me, you know, like I kind of had that feeling like, no, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything wrong with me, you know, like if there's anything wrong in this situation. And I was just, the reason why it came up was because I was talking about these insane like displays of wealth and stuff that are, they've always been popular to an extent, right? It's hard not, the average human being, it's hard not to like want to like a gawk or at least be interested in how someone who's like super loaded lives. But I feel like kind of,
I'll keep it 55th
I would keep it 55th Street. They're like, I feel like this early on, like getting picked on for not having name brand clothes, I kind of just had this like, well, that doesn't make a person cool or good. You know, I just had that like realization, and it sort of just stuck with me to where it just puts a foul taste in my mouth that there's so much content out there right now, which is like, all the like hustle bullshit and like you know, I should you know, by the time I'm 30 I should have 2 private jets, and you know, and like, and it's like, it's all, you know, like all that stuff can just fuck off. I don't know why any, like, I know that in some ways that was always cool to some people. People watched Lifestyles of the Rich and the Famous and like MTV Cribs and stuff, right? And we all, like, I think that there's a little bit of interest for many of us, at least a morbid interest sometimes in like how someone really rich lives. But I don't know. I feel like that, like getting picked on for my clothes was kind of an early, like, I don't know. I think it was an early, like, okay, I don't think that actually is what makes a person cool or not, or a good person or not, you know, what clothes they're wearing. And it just sort of, it just is so, I don't know. The tackiness that you see of these like crazy displays of wealth of like folks on TikTok or Instagram and stuff, and it just like, they're just, the comments being like, oh, what, you know, just full of these people like, oh wow, maybe I could have that for myself, you know. And it's just like, wow, that's cool. And if you like, if you ever have like an unkind word to say about someone who is really loaded, I'm not saying like you're in the context of these, like a post on Instagram or TikTok, but just like anything, there's that instant comeback of like, well, bro, he's rich though. Like he can, you know, bro, here's the thing, bro. You don't have, yeah, he's got a lot of money though. Did you consider that though? This guy's got a lot of money. And it's like, I don't know, man. It's, that being basically positioned as this, well, bro, he's right, or like he's you know, he's, I don't know, it's like it's hard. How do you tell someone like that like, I don't know, yeah, I don't, you know, it's hard to yeah, I don't know, it's hard to someone to tell them that like people who don't have a fraction of any of the like wealth or the stuff that they have surrounded themselves with, it's hard for those folks and for people who are really into this and worship that shit to like understand that someone could have so much less than that and ultimately be having a better human experience, you know. And like I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Jeez, dude, it's like people focus on the dumbest stuff, and it's just, I don't know. I think like it just, and then it's like you get into high school, and I'm like, okay, I meet some friends who are into like punk rock and stuff, and it's like, yeah, you sort of learn, and also just like being from the country too, like being raised to like, yeah, hearing things like don't brag about what you have, or don't don't show things off too much, like in terms of like wealth, or, you know, like it being tacky to do that in a way, you know, or like to not like know when and where to do that, you know, or to whom, you know. I don't know, you know what I mean? I don't know. Anyway, thanks. This is my rant. People get hung up on all this material stuff. I don't know why. It's, I don't know. It's such a, I don't know. It's sad. Yeah, must collect. I know it's a, yeah, it's a, and it's never enough either. Like it's a, and the, that's the content, is like, I have money. Not like, here's what I did to do that, or like, hey, I put together this cool thing, or I wrote some great music, or made a video game, or but it's like the, yeah, it's a, hey, pretty cool, right? I got a lot of fucking money. Pretty sweet. Yeah. Fireball said that today I learned it might have been about my raggedy clothes. All this time I thought the insult was about color coordination. This changes everything. Well, I didn't mean to. I opened up a traumatic can of worms for us all there. Sorry. What can you do? Binary said, you ever seen the movie Clueless? I have, but it's been a long time. My sister is really into that movie. Me and my sister are quite different, especially about this topic. But no, honestly, she finds a good middle ground. But yeah, she's always enjoyed the finer things, and works really hard to get them. So. Yeah. Totally. It's tough. It's tough, Mystery Man, especially when it's like, you know, I mean, it's not always useful to just zoom out and look, you know, it's not always useful to zoom out and say, well, we have it better than X, you know, 99% or whatever, you know. Like looking at a world picture in terms of poverty, you know, obviously that perspective is helpful and needed. But yeah, when you're talking about your own situation and the similar situations of people around you, it's right. The context is different. And yeah, I think it is right. How do you define success? It's different to a lot of people. Money makes everything easier. Money. A lot of stuff went into this, like making this right now happen. You know, a nice camera to run this, the games, the consoles. Money is nice. I think the times that like mean the most to me are like, I feel like a rich man when I feel the warmth of like having, you know, relationships with friends I care about, my partner, you know, the stuff like that. I mean, our cat, you know, time spent with family, with nieces and nephews. Like, I mean, this is the stuff that I think about, and the stuff that I actually like have these memories of, you know, and it's, I don't know, man. Time spent playing, you know, making music with friends, you know, like gratitude, you know, like it's hanging out here, spilling my guts to the world. That's, yeah, Binary, yeah, I see, yeah. That's a good call. What's next? Oh, back to the well, sorry. Jeez. You know what? I may have to get a break in a second, and then maybe we do Under the Well here. And I gotta be careful. I've run out of time doing this section before. Almost out of time. Ran out of time, but did not. Well, I had a tiny bit of time remaining. All right, let me do that. You know, actually, one real quick, just, yeah, it makes me think of like, I was watching something today, and it was about like it was, this guy had taken a couple of Instagram videos that had come up for him in a row, and it was people ostensibly, like, presumably, or yeah, assumedly, don't want to, you know, don't want to make an ass out of you or me. But these people are singing a cappella like in a kitchen, and it's just, you know, of course, like he gets in and you know, you can sort of see the pitch analysis and stuff, and you can see where it's very corrected, and the whole thing is that like he was kind of explaining like all the work that would need to go into the setup to get this YouTube short of like, you know, a guy with a guitar and then 3 folks singing a cappella, you know, and just like and it was just, it's the one in the kitchen, right? It's just this spontaneous, you know, we grabbed the camera, right? We framed it up real quick and then we started it, you know? But it's like he was talking about how much work would need to go into it to like, you know, basically, yeah, like they're recording each they had the room tone of that kitchen and stuff, but every individual voice was like pitch corrected in it. You can tell at a certain point the guy playing guitar like was just miming. He like missed a hammer on, or you know, missed like a one spot where he would have pulled a hammer off. I guess he would have he would have like, there's just one little move where he really needed to like clear his finger out of the way, and it's still very firmly there, and you hear the change. But yeah, it was he was just kind of, the host was like lamenting this, like how much work was going into this thing that was framed to be this like kind of spontaneous, we're doing a little kitchen a cappella, you know, like and I guess, yeah, I don't know, I was talking to my partner about it, like, yeah, I have really good memories of like, yeah, like doing like actually a real, someone's got a guitar and, you know, a few people are singing, or someone's on a counter, or, you know, like time, like genuine moments. I wouldn't want anybody to watch that and think like, oh, that's unattainable. It's so good what they did, you know, like, I don't know, man. I'm a rambler. Go have real experiences. I'm gonna have a real experience right now in the bathroom. Good God, man. You don't need to say everything. Swamp's done, the mountain's done, ocean's done. We're working on canyon. So let me take a little break. You guys get a few minutes too, and we'll keep working at this thing for a bit. All right, BRB. See you soon.
Hey guys.
Hey, happy Friday. I'm sweating it out, apparently. Jeez. I am going into battle. Happy Friday. Happy Valentine's Day, or not. Forget I said that, if that makes you sad. Yeah, we're heading to the canyon. Working on it. Slowly. Nice social stream, too. Yeah, Fireball, I think at some point I want to get to episode 1 Racer. Let me show you guys. 1 second. So I just got to play this for the first time since I was a kid recently. My buddy, when he was in Japan, I had given him a couple of things to look for because he'd asked if I wanted any retro games, and you know, most of this stuff, like I could, at this point, you know, you could get it from eBay or something. But hey, got a friend that's going to be there. Okay. Well, one of the ones I put on the list was Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. And he, yeah, my buddy came through and he got this one for me, the Japanese version. And I want to play this on the stream sometime, honestly. Shoot. If I get really worn out with Zelda tonight, maybe, but I got probably about an hour left in me. But yeah, but I got to play this with my buddy who bought it the other day. He came over and we were, yeah, it was really fun. It was, he came over and we were, we played Perfect Dark, like 2-player. You could do like the, oh shoot, I have career mode in my head, but the like story mode, 2-player, and then you can. Yeah, I think you can also do battle too, of course, with like a bunch of bots. But we just did that like co-op 2-player. Really fun. Still really fun. Although with 2 players or more, you're going to be squinting if you're, yeah, if you're anything like me. It was so fun as a kid though. The multiplayer was amazing. I'm the imperfect one, Binary. I'm putting the imperfect in Perfect Dark. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you got to give an if you know, you know to those who don't know. Single and Desperate. I've heard a Single Awareness Day. We should play Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. It's pretty fun. I actually did just I did a couple of days worth of the well, a couple of the races worth of the like 1-player mode, and it's a trip, man. I've got to do a full stream dedicated to that one. It's worthy of it. Do. SAD. Well, I think for if it hurts that to realize that today is Valentine's Day, well, we're only, depending on where you are, you you may already be in the next day. So okay. Oh shoot, we want to get to the well. Sorry, I'm distracto. Yeah, right. Well, how do you define wealth, huh? You know. Do. What goes into that? Big old wad of cash. What are you talking about, man?
What's going on, man?
An adult's wallet full of rupees. Okay, okay, let me get the guide out. So again, this is the, we showed this off earlier. Forgive me if I don't go in. Okay, well, shoot. Let me find the page and then I'll show you once again, extremely briefly, what we're looking at. I'm going to get to this. Yeah, we got ourselves a little map here to help us with the translation, thankfully. Hopefully it's accurate. We're about to test it out. Here we go.
Okay.
Here we are. Back to the Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask official perfect guide. Beneath the well, this section, it's got a really sweet map here. There it is. And it's going to tell us at each juncture what we need. We got to pay the toll. Pay the Gibdo. All right, good stuff. It's just me. I feel exposed right here. Just what can you do? Let's breathe it in, man. This song rocks.
Oh, yes!
The choir?
That's what I'm talking about.
Call your friend. Have you called your friend lately? All right, here we go. Let's oh shit, I took my you didn't like that Z target, I guess. you looking at me? Hey kid, where are you from? Almost midnight for you, binary, yeah. Yeah, 8:46 for moi. Hey buddy, what do you want? What can I do for you? This one wants magic beans. 5 magic beans, in fact. I will give you magic beans. Okay, and then the other one wants, what does it tell us here? Oh, the blue potion. That's right. The 2 things we had to leave for. I love that scream as you talk to them. Yeah, a whole lot of ways to be wealthy, right? Yeah, exactly, binary. Something that's difficult to define. Blue potion.
Okie dokie.
All right. Pretty sweet too. I think we bought a Tingle map too. That's been quite helpful. We've got a little mini map here. I wonder if that was, if we bought it for this section. Been dealing a little bit with the language barrier in this game more than others, but. Oh hey, what's up? I was feeling a draft in this room. I don't know. It's a window open. Oh, okay. That's what. I think it's no time to stop and smell the roses. There's a Tiku Baba coming right up on us. Or either that or like a little set of those like, oh no! I didn't realize these guys were in here. That's funny. Took me back to the first door. I see. Don't get eaten by the wall crawler. There it is. I was ready to kill its offspring. Okay, don't have to do that, huh? Guess those are just the ones that are like already crawling around on the ground. Okay, what does this one want? Oh, let's see. Deku nuts. 10 Deku nuts. Best I can do is 3. Come on, let's make a deal. Alright, get those, right here. Who wants to make a deal? I've got 3 Deku nuts. Alright, what's this guy? Fish. Sir, I got no fish. But I can get them from other places, okay. Man, it's not, you want to be loaded with a couple things before you come in here. It probably helps. Get fish. I think there's fish in here. Or just water. How about some water? Pretty sure we run into a pond at some point. You know, everything else we need has been granted to us, right? It's all right here, baby. Everything you need. Everything a Link needs to complete this dungeon, he has. Most importantly, he has it inside. Dink. Yikes. That doesn't look safe. Get some Castlevania music for that or something. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dun, dun, 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 dun. All right. Parvinator after dark. We're going there. I don't think I'll be able to... I'm a little bit worried about time. I think that finishing this dungeon gets us into... What, like Ikana... I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you, man. Alright. I think this gets us, like, going into Ikana Castle, but then you have to go through all that to learn Elegy of Emptiness. There were points at which I could have, like, started the cycle over, you know, especially since I'm just chilling.
Okie dokie.
Maybe past one of those best points. But let's see. Oh, water. One of them wants water. I dumped the water earlier. And another one wants fish. Okay, don't dump anything. Can I just like go over them all? Okay, very, very nice, cool. Water. Might be fish in there too. There are. Thanks for hanging, guys. Happy Friday. Just gonna, yeah, chat away. I'm still here, but yeah, just gonna lock in and chat back with you. But yeah, it's just fun. I really like this game, and again, having not played it in a while, and some long gaps, it's funny how it still feels fresh, you know? I think this guy wants water. Water for you. That is what I will do. Ah! Kore. Something, I wonder if kore or is, I wonder if they're using any onomatopoeia there as well. It's like a creepy noise. What noise would a mummy make? That's a big assumption there, you know. Jeez. Oh, don't do that, Link. Not in front of him. Here you go, sir. Here you go. I got you this view.
Oh, baby.
Got you a fish, sir. There's a cat scratching at my door. Thanks, babe. Hey. Okay, let's go. Oh, let's go bring a fish to that other guy. Hey, what's up? Come here. Okay. It was back this way. I'd like to go ahead and bring a fish to the other guy at this point, I think. Just start unlocking that other path. You know, that guy back there. There's this guy back there. I don't know, must have been in some kind of like maybe like fell off his bicycle or something. He's all wrapped up, a bunch of bandages. Said something about give me a fish. I was gonna bring it back to my guy. Alright. Yeah, this way. Oops. Yeah, I don't think that it does. I'm looking at our map here, and there are like alternate, you know. I just figure I'll oops, put your mask on, man. I can't quite remember. I think you can get to the inn by going just straight, like, you know, if I'm reading this map correctly. Oh shoot. No, I did not hear that guy. Hey, you wanted to fish, right? Picato. You wanted a Dekunat, I think. Sorry. Excuse me. Other guy needs Deku nuts. 10. We have 3. Looky here. All the nuts you could ever want. Speaking of nuts, I've been meaning to tell you guys a story. So there's a mystery around this apartment, and my partner bought a thing of pistachios. Oh, good God. Carried away. She bought a thing that was like, it was a pistachio heavy, like mixed nut container, and a big box store, right? And she brings it home, and I'm not sure, like, it's on the counter, and I think I see them, and I'm like, I might have a few of those. And then I changed course, and I ended up doing a spin move and having something else as a snack. And it was only later that I came back and I opened the container, and I'm like, oh, the lid was like mostly peeled off. well, the safety seal was mostly peeled off, and the lid was on it, but I took the little plastic lid off, and it was just that the safety seal mostly torn off, but still there. And I could not remember, did I ever actually grab that can of nuts and open them up? What do? Do you take them back? I mean, it's just, I just, you know. I'm a forgetful. Who knows? Who knows what I was thinking about, you know? How great the artwork is for Majora's Mask or something. I don't know. My mind was somewhere else in that moment, and I don't know if I opened that can of nuts. Damn it. But I need to look at the screen. I want to head back that way we were moving. Other guy wants Deku nuts, which we now have. Let's just go ahead and hit that. Hello. All right, let's get him with hit him with the Deku. Exactly, Biter. Well, I was wondering if you were. I was wondering if anybody was gonna make a again. You know, it's easy. It's right there. Deku nuts. You know. Oh, we need 10. Sorry, buddy. Requires more nuts. Yeah, it's a, see, and I feel like there was a decent value with this one because they weren't just pistachios. It was part of a mixed nut thing. And I would say they were the star of it. And enough so to call it pistachio and other mixed nuts, you know, something along those lines. But yeah, there's a, I have to say, it's a good medley of nuts in there. It's some of my favorites, you know. Are you the Deku Nut Man? No, you're not. I've lost the plot. Oh, he's back. You're the Deku Nut Man. I want to get over to this section of the dungeon because it does look a little more closed off than everything else. But yeah, but I am generally with you here because, oh, get in the door. Yeah, pistachios by themselves, they can be quite expensive. They are quite a pricey nut. We've talked about this before, but yeah, with you, while playing Zelda, maybe even Majora's Mask. I'm having a memory of this a couple of years ago, but every now and then I think about this. But yeah, all right, you know, you're hanging out and you go over, you find a jar of mixed nuts, okay? What do you go for? And you know that you can get in there and pick around a bit, you know? Is there anything you go for, like first, you know, first couple? It's okay to hunt. You can like hunt a bit and pull a couple out, you know? Bugs? How many bugs we need? I don't know how much of this I should keep doing because I need to get through. I think I need to get all the way through to where you learn the Elegy of Emptiness, and maybe a tall task. I'm getting a little paranoid about the time. All right, so next up after Deku Nuts was, yeah, get bugs, and then Someone wants some hot water. Get a big Poe? Somewhere else in the dungeon, of course. It's about to be pissed. Alright, some hot water. This guy wants hot water, I believe, right? Yeah. And then get a big Poe. Okay. Alright, so we can move on now. Cashews, yeah. Yeah, walnuts, I think the issue with walnuts is sometimes you can get a little too much, you know, seed. Or a little too much like pod, you know. Whatever, I don't know. I gotta say, I like Brazil nuts. Like the Brazil nuts, man. Anywhere player can get some hot water just yet? Let's see. I don't think so. A Nintendo player. Let's go left. Ah, I see hot water. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Jesus. Link did just kind of bully his way into that one, didn't he? Just kind of go straight into it. Ah! Oh, come on now. No, don't die in the flames either. I think he'll die if he burns. Okay, so let's switch out of you and grab some hot water. And then we gotta be quick to get back to that other dude. Sorry, Buggy. Bloop. Oh, cool. You can walk in on water. So, okay, we are where the hot water is now. We gotta work our way back to the kind of beginning area and right. Okay. Basically, bottom or southeast corner of the map, kind of. Head in that direction. Shit. Come on. That ought to keep the water hot, right? I'm gonna need my mask in a second. Yeah. Go, Link, go. No time. Guess it would have been faster doing the, oh shit. That's funny. I didn't realize it would take that long. I mean, I usually do the Deku pad there. All right, here we go. Continue. Ready for a mask swap. Oh, it's not this guy. Shit! What are you doing? Wrong C button.
Picture yourself in a boat on
Appropriate.
a river.
Wasn't trying to hit a C button there at all, really, but okay. Live and learn. Hop on your flower. Those bugs must believe, yeah, they're walking on, even the bugs are walking on water. Alright, here we go. There's some biblical stuff. Some of these guys are asking for fishes. I think one guy's like, hey, you got any loaves? Loaves. Yes, hot water here. Do 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 do. You're just a pest, aren't you? You're just really a pest. What takes you down? Maybe a bomb? That's funny. I know that you can use like you know, you're supposed to be able to use like the Zora right? Can you do this through here? Oh, well, that was just stupid. Alright, on my part, that is. The game did everything right. Hell yeah. Finally. Alright. Link, you fool. Alright. I'm getting very tired. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. All right, Link. All right, let's do it by the book here this time. Bum, bum, bum. That's a good idea, Binary. Thank you. I like to do that. We could just put the mummy mask. Well, sure. Why not? Doot, 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 doot. Yeah, good to hide those items because it can be easy to hit the button. Also, if you're used to Ocarina of Time, it's just you may constitutionally, I don't know, like at your core, just be used to walking up to something and giving an item to something by just like, whoops. I think that this is the one. By using the C button first, and versus in Majora's Mask where you need to talk to them and then you can give the item. That prompt screws people up with things like helping the witch, you know, giving the witch the potion. Easy to just want to run up and hit that C button. All right, so what do you want? You want hot water. Hopefully. Hello, Keys. Ah, kore kore. Keys got me. That's funny. Oh, hello. Guessing somebody wants some milk, huh? I'm beginning to look for some like stopping points, you know, because I do need to hang it up at some point. Issue is in the Japanese version, you can't use those owl statues to save. You can only play the Song of Time and start the cycle over, so you kind of want to do as much as you can in a cycle. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Happy Friday. What's up? I'm tired, but I'm gonna keep going for a little bit. I'm, you know, I know we're doing the beneath the well thing. I think kind of soonish you get like there's the mirror shield after that, and then I don't know if maybe that's good enough to get. I'll have to see. Happy Saturday for some of you, yes. Absolutely. All right. We got milk. Didn't say times anything. Okay. Some guy up to our right wants bombs. Are there keys on our trail? Bombs, huh? Okay. Yeah, totally fireball. Anywhere would be a decent stopping point, honestly. It's true. I think we have a, I was hoping to play maybe another, or expecting to play maybe another 15 or so, and if it goes a bit over that, I think I'm okay, but I don't want to push anything. Hello. That's a big Poe. Keep your... Stay on the ready, Link. What are you doing, man? He just teleports like across from himself. Like behind you, basically. He would have gone like just like in that direction. Doot 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 doot. Or started coming from that, yeah. Hello. Oh yeah, let's bottle it, I guess. Has the milk gone bad? All right. Big Poe. Huh? Sweet. All right, Big Poe in a bottle. Let's keep exploring. All right, we're off in that corner. That's cool. Make sure I don't die. What does this person want? Oh wait, we're through this one already. Yep. Okay, right. Cow is here. Cool. Honestly, Cow, we have a ferry. We're cool. Every zombie needs 3 glasses a day. Can we give him a half glass of milk? That'd be funny. I almost want to try that, but just the half glass. Let's see. Let's ditch a bug or this ferry. I think I'd be okay to even ditch the ferry. I don't think anyone's looking for that. Then what if I die? There are more folks looking for bugs, according to this guide here, so. Totally, I just wanted to use it for our own health, for a laugh. But yeah, I was curious if we could bring the Gibdo a half glass of milk. Wait, oh yeah.
So don't worry about it. Come on. Dude, don't encourage him.
Congratulations!
It's so funny that they give that noise. You hear that from like the shopkeep, the bomb chew game, mini game, and Ocarina. There's a couple characters that do it here. I think that same one does it in that mini game. That's it. It's a 6 in Majora's Mask. Yeah, they give a couple. There's a couple more available to you in Majora's Mask. It is 4 in Ocarina. I don't know. It might be under something else. Yeah, I'm not sure, Binary. Fish. We already did the fish one, and then someone wants a big Poe. So yeah, you have the fairy fountain. That's up in the top left corner, and then sunblock later, mirror shield and stuff. Okay, cool. Might be down right now. Yeah. Other commands were working earlier. Strange. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Hello. What are you looking for? You want a bug? Oh, wait. Sorry, I skipped your dialogue. Alright, here you go. Here's your bug.
I killed you.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Invisible enemies. Sutaru Sutaru Chora Sculptula, yeah. I don't know if I was too familiar with the Japanese prior to that. That's great. Let's keep that bunny hood out. I'm liking that. Of course, we need this as well, but hello. The eye sees it all. That's something to bomb there. Yeah, that's strange, Binary. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Things were working earlier tonight. I mean, you used it, yeah, huh? Now that I think of it. Strange. Yeah.
What are you buying?
Well, we can buy a whole lot with 50 rupees. Yay, a nice warm room. Bling, 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 bling. What is this guy? What are you trying to... What are you selling?
The following announcement has been paid for by the New World Order.
What are you buying?
What does he want? He wants... I guess I could have taken a look, but... Where am I? Where am I on this map? Oh, he wants the big Poe, I believe. Alright. Actually, I do think getting to the end of this would be a good stopping point. Having that mirror shield, I think, is a... would be helpful. I think we would need to do portions of this again, but we could make more of a... you know, we don't have to do detours and things. I don't know. Let's see, though. I think there's something there's a point in the castle where we can kind of make it easy to get back in. I just have to see what's up. It's been a while. What do you want? Did it again. Doggone it. Honestly, I could use, hey, maybe I could use a ride back. Come here, hand. Never there when you need them. All right, back to our cow friend. Sid, hope you're good, man. Yeah, happy Friday. I was like mid rant when you first came in, so yeah, thank you for your patience. You know what? I just had an opportunity to test out if the half glass of cow's milk would be enough. Missed my opportunity. We got plenty of open bottles now. What if I put on this mask? Oh, nope, you want to hear the special song?
I tend to get bogged down in anxiety.
Absolutely, Sid.
Maybe I can give you some spiritual advice as to what works for me. You said you need a little something to pick you up. Have you tried cocaine? You know, you can stop at any point and reset your day. There's miracles around you every day if you just stop to take the time and just sort of pluck them out of the air.
All right, we got our milk. Let's put it away. It's away. Let's get a second thing of milk. All right. Oh, let's see.
Give me a hell yeah!
I was afraid that folder got deleted for a second, Binary. I had some issues with the soundboard the other day, and I've got like one blank folder, but I think things are there but got moved around. All right, we're gonna drink half of this milk and then try to give it to the guy. Sometimes you gotta air out the grievances, Sid, absolutely. Don't always have to do it when you're on microphone and camera, but it's, you know, hey. Can't help when when a good rant comes out, you know. Bum 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 bum.
Double rainbow. Oh my god. It's a double rainbow all the way.
Actually, I don't know if I finished the route heading in these directions. Okay, yeah, so hot water room. Fairy fountain is like beyond this area. Keep going north. There we go. What's in here? Something else to gather? Bombs. Okay. Yeah, someone was wanting some bombs at some point. I think we already took care of that one. Maybe not quite. Yes. All right, yep, 2 Gibdos here. Let's see. Where's my Gibdo mask? I love this game, man. I'm getting really quite tired, but yeah, I don't know, man. It takes me back. And I think part of it too is just playing this game at a time that yeah, it was like I don't know, it's kind of like a lot of change in my own life, and I feel like playing these games was kind of a constant, you know, and it's thinking back, it's like I think I was, you know, it's kind of like early, you know, like kind of probably depressed and didn't even know what that really was at the time, you know, or and it's just like playing this game in a way has been, like I said, this kind of like check-in, you know. It's especially putting some years in between playthroughs, it's like in some ways that the game is, again, it's this like a thing you can return to, that it hasn't changed, but your reflection in that game has probably looks pretty different from the last time you looked in there. Looked at yourself from within Majora's Mask. And yeah, I don't know, man. It's been fun to sort of open up to those memories and think about playing this game as a kid, like, you know, pre-ordering it and stuff, and like yeah, like playing it alone at night with the lights turned off, staying up to late. I guess not many things change. Here I am again, but he wants a bug. I don't have a bug. That's a fairy fountain in there, I believe. I don't have a bug, but no. Yeah, both of these want a bug. Okay, thank you for the ride, actually. Almost done here, guys. I'll get us a couple bugs, and I think we have everything we need. We need milk, 2 bugs. Goodbye. I'll ditch the fairy, actually, because I still want to try the half milk is half full test. Milk glass half full.
Break your mama's back!
Introducing Magic Mushroom, the long-lasting air freshener from Airwick.
Oh my god, every time, Link. Whoa. Okay, yeah, I want to go this way. Deku Baba. What's okay, let's see. I think where I wanted to go was north here. Yep, I should be coming up on the milk mummies. Look at you, Link. Mummy's milk. Oh wait, nope, hold on 1 second. I need to drink some milk and try to give you a half glass. Have a bug instead. Alright, Link. First serving, down the gullet. Alright, still got a half serving. Let's try to give him the half serving. It doesn't accept it. Alright, well, we tried.
Give me a hell yeah!
We all can grow and we all can learn.
I actually appreciate that ride back. I appreciate the ride back to the beginning because I used our other milk, and yep, we gotta go get. All right, guys, I swear this is it. This will be the last milk that I need tonight. I cannot ask this cow for anything else. It has already It's already set huge, you know, what it's done for us already. And it's probably like disappointed to even see us walk back in the room like, oh shit. He needs more milk, doesn't he?
Mama always had a way of explaining things so I could understand them.
All right, we're gonna put the milk off of our C-bud. Yeah, it is. We're good. Milk is away. Thank you. Let us go turn the milk in. I think getting the mirror shield might need to be our endpoint. Let me see what's immediately after that, but I should probably wrap soon. What goes in must... Ooh. All right, dot. Got a milk delivery, here we go. Ba-ba-bum. Oh, it's the guy on the right who wants it. I think we can get connected via the bugs, though. So I can just continue through this. And, this guy wants a bug, I'm pretty sure. And I think this connects us to that, to the room we were just in, maybe. Oh, no. This looks like something else, huh? Lots of riches in these tombs. Down here under the well or wherever the hell. Kind of a crypt situation too, question mark. So I believe that this is the fairy fountain. Let's just go ahead and unlock it. I'm not going to hit the button. I'm going to talk to him. Here we go.
Now you're playing with power, superpower.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Binary. Hey, there it is. Fairy fountain. Very cool. This one's pretty. Yeah. I like this blue-green gradient kicking off in here. This... Oh, it's nice, yeah. The 64 does... There's rooms... Donkey Kong 64 has a lot of kind of similar coloration sometimes, but yeah, I love certain areas in these games. I feel like it creates, I don't know, it's just cool. Like, these are 3D models right here. I don't know, it just kind of creates this, again, you know, to some people I think it's like so too low poly or whatever, but I don't know, there's so much here in the architecture already, just in the original versions. Okay, all right, moving on. We're, so that part's cleaned out. We need to move. We're almost to the mirror shield. It's like on the other side here. I thought that the doors would connect, but yeah, they don't, so. Yeah, and it was all still very good at the time overall. I mean, like, you know, this was a late Nintendo 64 game, but you know, meaning that like you know, pretty soon you've got other consoles out and everything, but yeah. You know, yeah, it's interesting because, like, it's, I don't know, yeah. I don't necessarily feel a need either to do too much in the way of, like, yeah, you know, I talked about this before, but, like, you know, I just don't think these games look right. When you're playing it with like super clean like, graphics and texture packages, and you have like 60 frames per second, and Link's like watching Ocarina of Time, and Link's like running around, and it almost looks like it's in Unreal Engine, or it's just bizarre. Like it doesn't feel like the, you know, what I'm seeing matches up with how he travels, or like it doesn't, you know, something involving. And then everything just looks. You'll have certain things popping and others not at all, you know, just... Yeah, you know, I don't know a whole bunch about it, Cab Nemo. I just thought that... I just remember, you know, learning a little bit about it, them kind of releasing their product, and then it just being like a big AI, like there was quite a bit of like stock lost, or, you know, a lot of those like American AI companies really took a nosedive for a little bit because, oh, you know, it was like, oh, you know, like a Wall Street, you know, reacting like Wall Street didn't realize that Chinese AI was that far, you know, like, or they'd been told that it wasn't, or you know, like, I don't know. People learned that, like, oh wow, hey, actually, like, sure, you know, there's great advances being made, but there's also a lot of bullshit marketing, and it is all to sell you something here. So it's like, yeah. There's also a lot of like claims that are made, you know, crazy claims that are made of like, maybe this thing will be possible in the future, but there's always this like just around the corner, you know, and in some ways that's true, and then in other ways, in other things that's not. Like, again, I'm not saying that, not, you know, like that there aren't like you know, big advances and stuff. I just mean that, remember, it's always being sold, and it's always being like, you know, it's everything you're hearing about, oh, whoopsie, sorry buddy, about these things needs to be remembered that it's through the lens, oh, I've got the stone mask, through the lens of them trying to sell it to you, or try to sell you on, you know, so. The night owl. Oh yeah, whole bunch of those night owls around here tonight. Hello. What does this last one want? You know what? Let me read it and see if I can get a clue. I haven't done much of that tonight. In a while, at least. Oiteku, oiteku. Karushu, shiumuta. Let's see, puri, oiteku. I think oiteku is like one of That's a thing they kept repeating, whatever. This one wants the milk, that's right. Well, we went through so much grief. Yeah, Cap Nemo, I did. We had some lunch. We had some sandwiches for lunch. We walked to a place and yeah, it was nice. Had a couple sandwiches that we brought back. It was really nice to just get out because it's been raining for a couple days, and this was sun came out this afternoon, and so yeah, just went for a nice little walk. And yeah, got the stream. I was like, hey, you know, stream can start a little bit late. It's and this stream needs to wrap up so that I can, you know, get to the remainder of Valentine's Day and night. But hey, we're all working on that right now. Bum 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 bum. Oh well, I haven't had dinner, you know, so and we're hanging out here, but like yeah, I've not had dinner, you know. We hung out earlier in the day because she had a light day for work, but yeah. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Just being a silly Billy. Mirror shield.
Not on the rug, man.
The commands work now, I guess. Bling, 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 bling. All right, yeah, it's different, isn't it? Binary, quite different, huh? You got this kind of face on it. I would have liked to have read that text there, or if there's more lore about it. Because I'm not really remembering much. How do we get up there? Or wait a minute. Oh, okay. No. I think this sends light through, maybe this sends light through the, like through to the castle? I don't know. For a second I thought it was that area next to the castle, but okay. Let's see what's up. Oh, okay. Jeez. All right. Let's not get too carried away here. I don't practice Santeria.
Now you. I'm staying. I'm finishing my coffee.
All right, here we go.
The new Nintendo 64. So what's the big deal, and why is Toys R Us already sold out?
It's nice, isn't it?
Thank you!
Thank you, son.
Oh, ye of little faith.
Good stuff right there. Gotta love it. All right. Can't look away. We're here to slow it down a bit. If this is a game that's all about time, right? A lot of people feel anxious playing this game. Worried you're going to run out of time. I've done that on one round in this game. This time around. It sucked. But it was a good learning lesson. There was a good lesson learned, I think. But yeah, it is funny. One of the things I have harped on with this playthrough, just, even though it... Oh, that's cool. Very dramatic entry. This place, I like this area around here too. I always forget about this. Yeah, with this game, I think, again, you can be really anxious about time and like trying to wrap things up. And some people, before they've even played it, are worried about that. If they know anything about the game, it's like, oh, you have 3 days to save it before the moon falls. Like, and you'll see a lot of like, oh, like that sounds, you know, the game makes me anxious, or some level of that. And it's like, you also, though, the thing is, like, if you run out of time, you'll play that thing again. You'll play the cycle again, you know. You'll see something else in that 3-day period. You're going to play that cycle over and over and over again. You're going to live in this area. Link is going to like fill up his bomber's notebook full of like meeting everyone there is to meet in Termina, you know, like living in this world for a while, getting used to it, and seeing how many different things, following folks around as they do different things on different days. And is this the thing that, like, what is, okay, actually, it'd be nice if I could read that right there. Hold on, there's one. Yeah, oh, totally. Definitely gonna have to put some money in the bank here. Okay, so here's the thing. I know that there's something we can bomb that will, like, let us in here easier next time. Or something like that. I'm just kind of curious if that's something I can do quickly. Is it this? Is she... Okay, so what can I do? I know you can get up on these platforms somehow. Let's see. I have the powder keg. I'm thinking it might be there, but I don't, that seems a little early for this. I don't know. That's where I came from. No, it's not. Okay, this was open to us the whole time. There's a certain mask that makes these guys go wild. What is it? It's something funny. Yeah, there it is. Captain's mask. Oh, check this out. This is amazing.
Video games, remade or not, are supposed to be, you know, good.
Alright, I don't think they'll hurt me while I'm the captain. Captain Nemo, yeah. Hey, there you go. Well, this place got destroyed very quickly. Not quite as quickly as Pompeii, but... Have you ever been there? I love the colors in this temple. Say what you will about the Ikana Empire and Kingdom and all that, you know, they really knew how to decorate. Yeah, I've never been to Italy myself, but yeah, I would. I heard that Herculaneum is also is like a kind of an even like easier site to visit sometimes, or like maybe there's like more that's, you know, it was also wiped out in the same event. I haven't made it, Captain Nemo. It is cool, Binary. It's a cool effect, yeah. about to say, I think I got squashed, but no. Oh, there's actually, I think we can get in through the, are there openings here? Okay, we want to get up there. That's right. Am I just dead? Okay, that's great. That was something. Yeah, so there's this one town. Let me look it up real quick, but I think it's called Herculaneum. Let me see. It was yeah, it's an ancient Roman town located in the modern day commune of Ercolano Campania, Italy. And so it was like, I think it was covered in like a just full like layer of ash, and many people were even like pretty much carbonized right where they stood. Some real Han Solo shit. It's crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just looking at it because yeah, like the first pyroclastic surge formed by a mixture of ash and hot gases flowed down the mountain and through the mostly evacuated town of Herculaneum at 160 kilometers an hour. It's 100 miles per hour in freedom units. A succession of 6 flows and surges buried the city's buildings to approximately 20 meters depth, causing little damage in some areas and preserving structures, objects, and victims almost intact. However, other areas were damaged significantly, knocking down walls, tearing away columns, and other large objects. A marble statue of Marcus Nonius Balbus near the baths was blown 15 meters away, and a carbonized skeleton was found lifted 2.5 meters above ground level in the garden of the House of the Relief of Telephus. Telephus, I don't know. It's all Latin to me. Well, this one podcast I watched was heralding this one guy that looked like he was having a little private moment to himself. And you know, he's very much just lying down, and the hand appears to be right exactly where you're imagining, and just carbonized forever like that, you know? What a legend, you know? Absolute legend. I gotta get out of this this game. Let me consult the sacred text and then just decide something really quickly. Let me make a quick call here. Go buy a powder keg. Okay, yeah. But where are you gonna blow this thing? To get back into the castle, take the side entrance shown below, hit the crystal switch, and reflect the light with your shield to destroy the block. Okay. Oh, the skylight is like up on the second level, huh? I'm having trouble discerning like how soon we need to, or how soon we're like, are we already at that skylight? Like, we were seeing something out in the courtyard. That wasn't it though. You need to be up on a second level, I think. Sorry, let me just check this real quick. I just, you know, because if I can squeeze this in, if it's like right here, I'll do it. But if not, I say we wrap. I'm gonna south stairwell, you can finally access the center part of Ikana Castle's roof. Shit. Let's knock it out. Let's go. There's a heart piece that's in here too, but let's see, which side of the roof do we want to be on? We can get there from north or south. We're actually pretty close, so let's just do it. Yeah, I think I can get out to like either roof. Thanks for hanging, guys. Happy Friday and Saturday. Oh, we have to hit that up. It's not gonna be high enough. Link, you fool! Yeah, you don't get much time. Oh, can't do it from there, huh? Gotta do it from a spot that's actually open? Let me see. Haste makes waste. What's gonna be open? Let me jump up there now. Oh, funny. It doesn't want you up there, huh? Wow, okay. Yeah. We'll have a flower that we can get to here. There we are. Easy does it. Okay, now, next room. Lots of stuff trying to kill us in here. Let's take some things out with the bow and arrow first. Zoop. Cause a little chaos in here. Gling, what's up? Welcome. Oh yeah, I'm good, Gling. Good to see you. Trying to wrap this stream up desperately. Yeah, thank you. It had been a while since, yeah, thank you. Yeah, this is only one, like, third stream back, I think, on YouTube, so it has been a while. I stopped for a while, Cap Nemo. Yeah, stopped for a bit because I was having issues with the multi-streaming. Just the stream kept crashing. But if I went Twitch only, no problem. So it was like, I was like, okay, well, I guess I need to just, you know, I just can't have, like, lose every, you know, it's just, it's untenable, man. Where do I go from here? All right, let's see. Oh, okay. Wow, glad we survived that. Absolutely, Captain. Yeah, good to see you, Clean. Yeah, welcome. I'm tired. I wore myself out with this, but almost done. Or almost to a stopping point, I do believe. Took a bad angle. Goodbye to you. I had an Italian sandwich. It was about the size of the, I don't know if it's actually a foot long, but it was about the size of a certain brand that I I used to work at. I was a sandwich artist once upon a time. It's about that size. But yeah, it was like a Italian style with you know, a bunch of like it had some really good like faux salami that was on it, among a couple other good plant-based meats and stuff. But yeah, boom. And then you gotta have some good, you know, it can come down too to like the balance between, yeah, what you're doing, the mayo or whatever, or sauce, or yeah, that was good. I had a sandwich about the size of Italy, I tell you. And the pepperoncinis on that sandwich, you should have seen them. They was like the size of Sicily, at least. Ah, who am I kidding? They was Corsica. All right, let's see. I have to blow everything up. Chaos agent. What else does this room want from me? Oh, I guess we did that switch open the door, huh? Okay, so we just need to go faster. I think all our obstacles are out of the way at this point, so. I really got to slow down on that part, because, man, jeez. It's a nice hefty explosion, isn't it? All these freaks here trying to kill us. Are we gonna be good? Good to get to the door? I don't know. I think we still got a mine. God damn it! Come on. Look, if I don't get out of this dungeon soon, my marriage is on the rocks here, man. I need some help, Link. Appropriately scary music. Oh. That's it. Yeah. It was good. It was good, Captain Nemo. Yeah, it was tasty. You died. You have died. You know what? Let's kind of chill here because I think we still need to kill a Skulltula, maybe? Let's see. Link, do not die on me. Great, I think we were actually clear, but does the door just stay like that? I don't know. I don't know if I witnessed it closing. Maybe it just closed because we died or something. I'm losing my mind. Right, I see. Binary, yeah. So no timing element. I just keep resetting the whole puzzle by way of falling. All right, that's cool. Here we go. It's hit. We will make this. We will make it through this. This too shall pass. See, that's a pretty big gap, and with some strange geometry on the, yeah, the way it's laid out there. Just go ahead and get in through that door, buddy. I like the addition of these like stairs in Majora's Mask where it shows Link running up the staircase here. This it probably loads up the next area, right? Something very simple and small, but it was like a cool little upgrade from Ocarina, I felt at the time. With it being a similar engine and everything, you know, you're looking for those kind of like smaller, those kind of things stand out. You know, I gotta be careful that I don't fall down here. Link, you know, like doing that extra flipping that he does and stuff, the somersaults and whatnot. You see those in the very first scene that you get to control Link. I was I was stoked. Yeah! Well, he flips now? Hell yeah. Alright, I don't want to get taken out by a crow here, so let me... You can't use your sword. Enemies won't see me, right? If I use the stone mask? Hopefully. I need a bio break, honestly, but... Okay, where is the skylight? It's like in the center area, I think. Maybe I don't have access to it yet. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's kind of like right in there. Okay. Hey guys, I'm sorry. I need to get just a quickest bio break in. We're almost done, but I gotta go BRB. See you in a sec. What? What is going on? BRB. Oh no.
Oh, you were finished. Oh, well, allow me to retort.
It's the Legend of Zelda, and it's really rad.
Hello. All right, how about we finish this game? So I'm up here on the roof. I can slow it down a bit while we figure this out. We got to get ourselves to the skylight, which I believe is inside that little compound. And, Well, we're only seeing binary man 111. If you talk, it depends on what you log into. Like, if you were to be on YouTube, but yeah, no one on. I guess if you're asking what is being broadcast out to people right now, no matter what platform, right now they're only people see binary man. But yeah. If you were to be chatting on YouTube, yeah, it would show up under whatever, yeah, whatever you're logged in under. Wow, low on arrows, huh? This was a timed thing, yeah. I remember this being a pain in the ass, too. What are you trying to... Oh, you're trying to get in, and then a couple things you can get up over. We're trying to get that heart piece there, I think. I remember doing this a couple times. This also... There's a switch there, too, that we can hit, so... So... I don't understand binary. Like, if right now this image right here is being, this same exact thing is being broadcast to both Twitch and YouTube. So like, right now, like, everything as you see it in Twitch is the same exact. They're seeing the same exact thing on YouTube in those names. Do 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 do. If you were to go onto YouTube and log in under some other name and start to chat with us through YouTube, that name would come up. So if I went in under, you know, one of my YouTube names or something and then started chatting through that name that I'm logged in under in YouTube would show up. Yeah, so anyway, that's the best way I can explain it. All right, let's get out to these platforms here. I think we need to... It's a big leap of faith. Where does the other door? Does it lead the... Oh, it's funny. If you go in the other way, I guess that's... Can you make it in through there? I think you can, yeah. Then you... I'm seeing this to the south here. If you get up on the roof from the southern portion, you would be... You'd actually be able to make it straight into that center area, I think. So... I think what we want to do is... Well, we can get that heart now, and it wouldn't matter if we fell down too much. Honestly, we want to be on the other side of the castle, I think, so it wouldn't matter. Okay. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, yeah, I don't understand binary. Yeah, I mean, if you put your name in the chat right now, then that's one, you know, then everyone will see that. But if it was not written in the chat, then such a thing would never be revealed. Or if it wasn't logged in under and typing it. But yeah, I'll let you figure out the rest. I can't wrap my head around that right now. Sorry. All right. That's okay. We got that heart piece. And so being down here is fine. We can actually start working through the other wing, if I understand this correctly. So wasn't it we just go through the middle here and then take a right? Something like that? Doot 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 doot. Look at this room too. I don't know. I love this design. There's like a few things going on. You almost get this like image of almost a fairy or angel there, and then backing out. All right, the nose, eyes, mouth, fangs. Hello. Looks like a Squirtle. Yeah, or a slime, like from Dragon Quest, you know? Okay, blink, blonk, blink, blink, blonk. Give me some light. Shed a little light on this situation. I guess we haven't done that yet. Is there a switch in here? Where's the... I don't get it. Yeah, I thought I could come in from this side here. Maybe I wasn't supposed to jump down at that point. These doors are already open though, huh? I think right above us is actually the skylight. Not that that's helpful, but... Yeah, I just don't think there's a way in from this side. I think you need to open up something. Looking away that time, that doesn't help. Come on. Time since I played this. I need to double check. Didn't come over here, did I? Maybe I did. Okay, so let's see. Sorry guys, almost got things figured out. I think maybe we did want to be up on that roof. We just wanted to continue over to the left, rather than... We got the heart piece, but I think you just need to go back through things again after that. So let's do that. Yeah, because there's this block here, can't be moved. There's no sun to shine on it. So we'll go this way. Good God, man. I gotta wrap this up. I need to do all that. Okay. All right, here we are. Kind of a tricky one there. His, you know, he almost doesn't fly high enough to get it. You do have to. It's a bit tricksy, huh? Be careful with that. All right, let's get ourselves back out to this roof one more time. See what's up, because I'm a little confused. That's par for the course. I could use some... use some arrows. Bum 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 bum. Ba-doo 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 doo ba-doo ba-doo ba.
You want some of this, bro?
Come on, get him. Okay, now I think that block is basically right there, but let's just use this to be safe and secure in our jumping. And there we go. Take you out. Oh, I need those. Take you out. Oh, yeah. And then from here, I think we're good to just jump, huh? Okay, yep. Thank you, Link. Thank you, Jesus. All right, next room, please, right away. Yeah, it's nuts, isn't it? Captain Nemo, it's really crazy. Wind Waker is a great game too. I haven't played it in a long time, and I've been wanting to like go back and give it a shot. I really just I want to blow this skylight and come on, kid, let's blow this thing and go home. See, I can't even recall a dumb Star Wars quote. That's when I know I'm tired. Let's make sure we don't get knocked off the platform here. That'd be really sad. All right, how does one get into here? I don't remember. And if this doesn't work, I'll need to call it. All right, series of platforms, huh? Okay, cool. So yeah, you can do that one if you want the heart piece, and then you just got to go through this again, I guess. Very well. I think we can just jump on this one. It's like, man, you're wearing the mask. They're not gonna bug you. I totally get it, Binary. I get it. I understand. I do understand. I just don't want to talk about it anymore. Can I go? Well, I guess I can't go to both places. Guess you still can jump between. Okay, all right. Thing open there. Okay, right. Now don't get hit by one of these guys. Okay. Do. Something moved in, what, the floor out there, I believe? Is that what they did for us? Okay. Oh, wow, that was close. Yeah, right. Well, I think as long as you stay on Twitch in this case, you know, sounds like you'd be all right in your situation. But yeah. I understand, yeah. You know, you have to use whichever one you're comfortable with. And I don't think we have a way of getting into that center. You know, I think something out in the courtyard opened for us. Isn't that right? So there's probably a little bit of light shining back in the first room, if I remember correctly. I think we can jump down. Again, if I'm wrong here, let's call it. All right. Something moved. Rock or something, right? Hope it was out here. Could have been over off in this corner, I suppose. Thanks for hanging, guys. Happy Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Wait a second, hold on. No, this is where we came from, right? What opened up? Oh, maybe it was something. Okay, hold on. Maybe it's not something I'm supposed to drop down into. Maybe it was a light that's opened up here. Negative. Don't think that's the case. Let's see. Maybe it's on this other wing. Yes. Okay. All right. That's what exactly what it is. Cool. Look at that. Hey, there it is. Oh, happy birthday, Gling. Yeah, happy birthday to you. Got any plans to celebrate? Okay, we can't have a bunch of you guys running around, so you need to just... Yep. Put the captain's mask on, that's funny. About to get, yeah, there we go. These guys are right here, huh? This could be fun. Exactly, you guys better get to dancing. Yeah, there you go, Binary. That'll be easy. Where did that 5 cents come from? Shining light on these guys? Is it like I tipped them? Or, oh, is that killing them? I don't know what's happening. One of them's dead. Oh, yeah, I must have hit him with a little bit of light. Oops. Sorry, guys. They just wanted to dance. Oh, it's kind of sad. He Yoda'd out there. He just disappeared. Faded away. Like turning off a Game Boy, you know, just fading away. Mini boss.
You want some of this, bro?
Oh, so far so good. Where are you? Just 12 hours. There you are. Ba-ba-bum. Nice. One more round, huh? Okay. No big plans, just a year older, depressing. Oh, sorry, Gling. I don't want you to feel depressed. Yeah, I'm glad that you made it for one more year, you know. Try to keep it rolling, you know. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry, guys. Please, keep dancing. This dungeon's always longer than I remember it. Okay, so there's a hole there. I think that's... Oh, this is the skylight. This is it. Perfect. That big, beautiful Goron. All right, let's see. Let's drop off this. Right, yeah? Hora, hora. All right, let's see. Pretty sure that's the one. Hope to God. It'd be funny if the bird, like, came and hit it or something. Yes.
You want some of this, bro?
All right. So that's open. Skylight is wide open. I think that well, we have 2 places to drop here now. Where does this one take us? Maybe that's where we before I go and screw something up, let me just I didn't want to come down here, I don't think. We're already done with this level. Sorry, guys. Remember me, your friend? Who came up from this side? Alright, so we have the hole blown open there, and honestly, I think that's like something that... And then you have this one over here. I don't remember what's what. No problem. We dropped in through there earlier, right? So we're back in this room. This is where we want to be. Put your mask on, Link. Get to dancing, guys. All right, and it's a sad massacre on the dance floor. Jeez. Panic at the Disco. Panic at the Russian Disco. All right, here we go. We're in. I think I'm close to like the shortcut or something. Let's see.
Oh, you were finished? Oh, well, allow me to retort.
We'll think we learn the Elegy of Emptiness after this. Alright, so this is the King of Ikana, right? Igor... What was it? Day something or another? I don't remember much about fighting these guys, honestly. Oh, they run away from that, don't they? King. Oh, Kita. Kita, something, yeah.
Thank you!
Nishitewa. Wait a minute, you're not Kita. Did I say? Watashi to shitako to... okay, way too fast. Alright, we're back. Was there something I was supposed to do there? I can't remember. Play a song for him? Remember this. I remember the fight vaguely, but I don't remember our resolution. I know I'm gonna fight the king in a second, and his head starts flying around. Okay, let's see. Is there? That's right. Little sunshine. The best disinfectant. Here we go. Look at that. Hell yeah, what an effect.
Thank you so much for that spectacular performance.
Come on, get out of the Z targeting. Unlock. Oh, that's the one. Okay. He's like, oh my god. Are you a little vulnerable now? Hey, thanks for the follow. What's up, Dango? Welcome. Keep lurking if you want to. Yeah. Okay, can we get this guy? All right. Am I supposed to get him or maybe just his minions first? Let's kill. I think maybe we kill him and then shine a little light on the situation. Okay. God damn it. All right. Whatever. They'll be really close to the light here. Yep, there it is. There it is. Okay. Get him. Ah! Off-screen kill. All right.
Which was more culturally significant, the Renaissance or single ladies by Beyonce?
Oh, what a fight. Look at this guy, man. What a cool model, too. And I love this hat that he's got as well. You're all hung up on the past, Igor. Hate to tell you, man. Oh, look at him burning, too. Let's get his hat. Or his head, rather. Let's get to the light. Gotta be careful, too. I don't know if I have a fairy. Don't think I do. Oh, man. Forgot how this fight works. Let's see. We do have a fairy. I think we take him out and then his head starts flying, maybe? A couple hits and then he loses his head. Come on. What are you gonna do, buddy? What are you gonna do in that corner, man? Maybe I hit him with the light first. I don't know. I don't think so. I had his head flying around. Let's go, single combat. There it is. Jam. Jam? Nani? That was great. I always love it when I can catch one.
Nani?
Hebo. Hebo. Mo. So, I can't. Ku. Ikana, something or another. I don't know. I think at this point, these guys are basically realizing the jig is up and the war is over, and they can't all hold a grudge anymore, you know? Too bad I'm missing the script here, you know? Moo. I love the glow around them, too. Their aura. Hey, shut the hell up. Look at that guy.
My style is like the reaction from too much action. Never come down.
It's fun, some fun animation with these guys. A lot of time spent on them. And all doing it under the gun.
You don't want to hurt the boy, Harvey.
Rockabiru. Rockabiru. Rockabilly? No. Rockabiru. Rockbill? Is this telling us about turning ourselves into the statue or whatever, using the elegy of emptiness? Rockabiru no. Some kanji I can't read. Bird. That sound. Look at this guy too, man. This is great. This is peak 64, honestly. This angle, this camera angle.
Give me the mushrooms, time to leave.
The last time I played this part took a very long time, yeah. Getting to this point, which is a good saving point. Still hitting the coffee just a little bit, Captain Nemo. Don't tell anybody. But I'll be staying up, hanging out for a little bit, so. I shouldn't do it. I should. Honestly, I drank it just now without thinking about it. But pretty sweet song, huh? And now look at this, you know, beautiful fella here. Spitting image of Link. Not disconcerting at all. Okay, I think that this is a good stopping point because we have everything we need, I think, to get back into Ikana. Hold on, let's see. Am I supposed to exit now? Okay, you know the song, but can you get back into the castle without the song? I don't think so. I think we, Did I do everything you need to do to like, let's see. Shoot, man, where do we stop? I've really struggled with that tonight, yeah. Ghost Hut Duels, we did that. Scale the stone tower. We probably need to get in and do that warp point, huh? Let's see, climb up the tongue. Entrance to stone tower is in the southeast corner of Ikana Canyon. Oh. Wait, we can get to the southeast corner of Ikana Canyon now, right? I mean, that's funny, Binary. Thanks for the translation there. Yeah, so this is where those dudes were. Yeah. Okay, so back in southeast corner. Oh, I think at this point we can go out to the courtyard. I think that this is what we can do. Let's see, and hit that one block that was out there. Let's see. Shoot. Can we do that? There's no sunlight. I think this is one you gotta hit or something, isn't it? Damn. How does that work? Let me just see something real quick. We blew open the skylight. Yep. Battled the King's Guard. Yeah, we did that. Now at this point, I'm just like, yeah, it says scale the stone tower, right? Now, so I'm looking at this just because of the trying to wrap this up quickly, but having done it a couple times, I'm like, I think we can get to where the stone tower is. I think it's outside of all this. We can play the song now. Maybe the Elegy of Emptiness, I believe, is the way it can work. I need to check and see if that's, I need to call it. So let's you know what I'll do is I'm gonna pause it and I'll just double check this stuff like offline, I think, but I'm gonna go see if this is a stone tower here. Maybe I'm not supposed to exit right now, but I don't know. I think if there were sunlight, maybe that would be coming through the thing there, but I might have jetted too soon. Let's see. Can you play the Elegy of Emptiness here? Is that what this is? No, that creates those stones. Shit. See, this is what I'm confused. Like, I think that the way it works is, yes, okay, this is how you get in, right? Or what does this do? This is a key memory here. I just can't remember. Get to the other side of this wall, please. Crumble. That puts us in the castle. Okay. Then I think we're done then. Yeah. If that's the case, then we can get to the Ikana, like, or, you know, get to the stone tower from back out in the canyon, I believe. Yeah, you can. Very cool. You can, yeah. Okay, yeah, it's out there where that big stone thing is. There's like it's something like with a tongue out there, like, okay. That's right. Well, with the Elegy of Emptiness, we could just get it. Next time we play, we'd be able to get ourselves up that section, the final dungeon, to the fourth and last of the dungeons, and and then you get some pretty crazy end-game stuff. We'll be doing a couple streams worth of side quests though, because this game's got a bunch of them. We haven't even touched the Cafe Anju. I don't need this. Haven't even touched that one yet. I'm just confirming. Let's check this out. I think we can go up here to the top level. That's right. Yeah, okay, that's the entrance there. And you can just run up it, right? I think we'd been in there once. Yeah, we went in there on last week, maybe. But weren't ready to deal with it yet, because we didn't have the song. All right, that's it then. Very cool. That's it.
Now millions of American kids are hooked and mesmerized.
We'll go deposit a little money, and I'm calling it a night. I'll play a few sounds for you. We'll do a little sound effect concert on the way out.
I hope you've all enjoyed our program this morning.
Just like always.
I bid you good night. Good night.
All right. I got 447. Hey, Captain Nemo, I'm sorry. I really should run today. I sorry about that. If they'll be doing it again, I'd like to help out, but yeah, sorry. I don't like to raid if I can't really stick around for at least a couple minutes and I need to bounce. So I'm sorry, man. I'm glad we've been doing a little more raiding lately. Yeah. I want to take you up on that offer, and we got to check in on your friend's first time through Ood, man. You only get one first time in Ocarina. You know, why not go pester someone about that? Yeah, please, by all means, you can do a shout out here. Beep.
This is a lot of fun, but what are the practical implications of what we're seeing here?
How many do we have on Twitch? Let me see. Let's do it. I'll bring you guys into another Zelda stream. I just can't stay. So yeah, forgive me for that. But let's do that, guys. I'm going to wrap us up. I will not. We can't stay for too long. But yeah, if you would, Captain Nemo, give me that name and we'll make it happen. Yeah. Guys, thank you so much for hanging. Happy Friday or Saturday. I'm going to bring you guys into someone's first time in Ocarina. So at the recommendation of Captain Nemo, if you're still there, buddy. There it is. Very cool. All right, let me play a few sounds for you guys. I'll get us into this raid, but yeah, we'll just... that's it. Thank you so much for hanging. Thanks for the follow, Dango Rangus. And yeah, we had a lot of lurkers this time. Thank you so much for chilling. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And a whole bunch of regulars in the chat. It'd be too many to name off, but yeah. Thank you, guys. This was cool, man. This has been the highlight of my week. Yeah. All right, guys.
I'm exhausted. I've run out of things to say.
I'll play some sounds for you. Please stick around. We're gonna go into King Marshmallows. We're gonna go in there and watch some Ocarina. All right. See you there, guys. BRB.
This is a lot of fun. This is a lot of fun.
It's time to wrap up this CDI shitfest.
Fatality.
Thank you!
Bye, Felicia.
Goodbye.
Gamers have classically short attention spans.
Game over.
That's the game.
Game over.
Dead! Dead, you idiot! You know what dead is?
Especially being a Texan, I've been to a Buc-ee's, and they are out of this world.
We
not go quietly into the night?
If I let this one fall apart, I let a piece of America die.